home. Hello, everybody. Can you see me? I cannot see myself yet. This is, well, technically my last day. Like, the last day is tomorrow in Vegas, but, you know, like, last day to kind of relax. Because tomorrow just I'm leaving. That's it. It's like, I'm not going to do anything. My flight is in the morning, so I sure still not do anything. Just go to... Oh, thank you for all $1. Thank you so much, Arigato. Thank you. And Pan, Kick Night All, thank you. 23 hours ago. Thank you for the sap. I'm sorry, Nick Jonah, I didn't notice when you rated. I think we were just rating the other channel about timing. Hey, Markman, hey. Good timing. Thanks so much for being... Thank you. Arigato. Appeared. Hello, welcome first timer. Yeah, did you get some wonderful food today? Yes, we went yakiniku, like Japanese style yakiniku, all you can eat. What happened? What happened? Spooky. The audio delayed, it is just me. I think it just got... Oh, thank you for fixing it. Thank you, Frog. Frog screamed for a sec. I think you just fixed it. You didn't fix it? I wonder. Is the audio delayed? You're already in bed. Arigato! 今日はね、パッキングをしておこうと思います。It was great meeting you at Anime Impulse. Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't get a kimchi fried rice. I got kimchi today. No. And I had fried rice separately. Okay. How would you get it? Yeah, that like a half hard hand. Pretty cool. Fair System, thank you so much. 35 months. We should have that not just as Twitch emote. Is it still delayed? The audio is a bit ahead. That's kind of weird. Is it on my end? Should I restart my app maybe? Like my brain was like kind of... I could. It could go BRB, but yeah, that might be better, right? We did exclamation F already. Switch scenes? Did we switch scenes though? Okay, let me fix things. I can try. Stop for a sec. How is it now? How is it now? How about now? Did it work? Did it work, chat? I don't know if it worked. Much better? You mean like, but it's not perfect? What do you mean much better? I don't really get it. Still delayed? Is it like Twitch end? I don't know how to fix it. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it's like, wait. Well, it's longer delay? Is it like a longer delay? I got, you can see I got like a switch theme going on. I have no idea. Like, I don't know how to fix it, honestly. I don't know. Should I like a message? I don't know. Should I message the tech people for IRL? I don't know. Okay, let me ask them. Let me ask. I don't know if they're... I think they should be still awake. I don't know what time is it in Japan. There is a slight delay on my stream now. I restarted the IRL app. Should I restart my phone? I don't know. I'm gonna ask because I have no idea how to do it. I'm not a tech person. I just have to ask. No, and the word half the time. It should be a 4 or 5. Yeah, I just got an email from, well, a company in Japan, so it should be fine. I haven't had time. I haven't had that time or energy to reply back to any emails. So they just sent me a reminder because I haven't replied back. I think so. I didn't think the email needed a reply though, necessary. I think they probably got worried because I usually reply back. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't replied back to any emails. No. How so? How so? There is a slight delay on my stream now. I restarted the IRL app. Exclamation F, should I restart my phone? How so? Like, stream delay? Oh wait. Audio delay? What there? What the chat? Telling me. I think it's desynchronization. While we wait, how is Vegas? It's been a while. Yeah, but it's not like I have like look around. I haven't really doing any touristy thing. I've been to Pink Gorilla again to see like which one actually sold the most. Do you want to hear the result? Because both of our guesses were very, very close. Like one of us, I said me and Chad, I know we had our guess, like which gonna be the highest price one. Then, actually our guesses were top 1 and top 1 and 2. So we're very close. We're both kind of correct in that way. Thank you. Oh, they're checking right now. That's good. You're streaming. Nice surprise. Thank you. Well, I decided. お疲れ、明日出発です。そうなんですよ。で、今日ちょっと顔むくんじゃいました。I had pudding here, fran. Yeah, I didn't wear accessories besides cosplay. Because today I had like a lot of free time, I could sleep in. Not necessarily sleeping, actually, they're not like mixed up. Apparently it happened to so many of other staff members or probably guests, but the hotel, they kept knocking my door. The hotel, I saw initially like maybe they made a mistake. And then called my room when I wanted to sleep more. When I would sleep in, they called my room. They're like, hey, you're supposed to leave today. Like, no, I'm supposed to leave tomorrow because my flight is tomorrow. Like, are you sure? Like, okay, look, I didn't know. I'm not the one who booked my hotel room. And like, let me ask in a message, Evo, and I'm supposed to be leaving tomorrow. But then, like, yeah, I don't know if it's like a hotel fucked up, but then the person from the hotel like knocked my door later on, and then like apparently I was not ready, and like I was wearing like a PJ kind of thing, like a bra top and pants. And like no makeup, I just went out, and like I think he kind of freaked out in a way. That's like, yeah, male staff member. I think he kind of backed off, like Barry has been sleeping or not in a good mood. Like, oh, sorry, like, are you extending your stay? Like, no, I'm supposed to be staying. Like, I checked with the convention. I'm like leaving tomorrow. My flight is tomorrow, and it's like I was kind of irritated. I think he kind of backed off, like how apparently I was not ready. Like he apparently disturbed me. Like he totally backed off. And also I was wearing bra top, which is like, you feel bad, especially as a man, seeing that. Kind of like, skimpy and like a pre-makeup face and everything. Like, oh, you need like a cleaning of the room. Like, yeah, later on. But it's like, I didn't say get out, but it's like, apparently I think I was, giving off the get out vibe. And then I want to say goodbye to like Vampy and Jesse, who are leaving today. And we had like a gift to like give each other. So I met them in the lobby and I try to go back. This hotel room, you need to have a key to go to your floor. They apparently by mistake deactivated my keys because the hotel thought I was leaving today. I was like, I went to front desk. Okay, these keys won't work. And the initial front desk, oh yeah, like, if you like use it like right next to your credit card or something, then it wouldn't act. I was like, no, that's not what I did. But it's like I just like shut my mouth because like this person is not aware of the situation. I did explain to her. I like I think I know the reason why, because like there was a mix-up and the hotel side saw like I was leaving today, so maybe that's why it got deactivated. She was like, oh no, if you're like trying to use it, like put it in a purse with other credit cards, and then it wouldn't work. And yeah, that's not it. Well, I can just fix it, you know. And then she's been like doing that for more than a minute. Like, could you wait for a little bit? And then it took more minutes than I think she was expecting. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, damn, apparently such a mix-up is common. Probably. But it was kind of annoying that it kept knocking my door in the morning when I want to sleep more. いや、こっちも暑いよ。乾燥してるだけで暑さは変わらない。Yes, something keep me. I'll give two. Oh. Oh. No, the phone should not be overheating because I just turn it on. I just turned on the phone. I can't like just take off. I can take it off. Take that. I was like charging, but I guess I can take off the battery. Stopping the app and restarting the phone entirely. Okay, thank you so much, guys. ちょっと Okay, can you wait for a little bit? I guess I have to restart my phone just in case, even though I just turned on the phone for this stream, but we're trying to fix this. ではちょっと待ってね。ちょっと一回ちょっとなんかシンクしないみたい。How about now? どうかな? Test, microphone, test, a microphone, or just synchronization check. It worked? Oh, okay, thank you. Did it work? Thank you. It's so weird. You know, guys, I just turned on my phone right before the stream. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Damn it. Thank you so much. If I guess anything this happened, maybe restarting the phone would be easier. No mosquito. I haven't seen mosquito in my hotel room yet. It wasn't too difficult to fix. Thank you, Kaisira. Thank you so much. It's so weird. It's so weird. And restarting is better than turning on and off. I wonder. 音が遅れて聞こえる。そう、何だったんだろうね。一応ね、その配信の直前にね、携帯のカメラをオンにしたんだけどね。そんなことあるんだね。よかった。Nowadays, like, it's easier to do that when you're doing a phone stream. If the same thing happens on OBS on your like PC, then you have to restart and it's gonna be disconnected. Like your stream is gonna end. So I guess like when you're doing IRL stream, we can do this quick fix. That's good. Without ending a stream. I think same thing happened on PC before, but we have to like end the stream and like the stream like split into two, I think, eventually. It was nice to meet you at the end of Evo. No, thank you. Oh, Rival SC. Of course, thank you so much. Thank you so much for talking to us. Maybe the RAM on your phone was being held by our old processors. I have no idea what you're saying, but God, I'm not a technical person. I didn't go to Arena. I'm just kind of last minute arcade. I think arcade was on until like 10 p.m. And after that, I went to the museum that I could see, Jesse and Markman there. And they're taking down all the art panels, and they're like, I asked them, like, are you giving away these panels because the fans gonna like it? Oh yeah, we usually give away like, would you like some? And I took one out. I did. You want to see that? I got this. I think this could be a cool next cosplay idea. I haven't played any like 2X. これなんかコスプレのアイディアとしていいかなと。Yeah, it really helped to see old outfit. 6:30 a.m. Wow. That is too early. Thank you. I'm glad Kashinka cosplay is so popular. Like I love Darkstalkers. To share the love and passion toward the same show. No, yeah. The meeting hero. Nice. Yeah, this was what was my first Evo. Like except for Evo Japan, but that's different. Evo Vegas is the biggest show, so I wanted to kind of experience what it's about. So I try to like experience everything, but I didn't go to Arena for the finals. I have to see it. Oh my god, look, I ate a lot today. I ate. No, the headache. Not headache, sorry. My brain's so hard. 急にお腹がうってな。いっぱい食べたからね。Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. If I have to go, you're gonna have another privacy mode later on. But right now it's fine. No, right now it's fine. Damn it. Shinka cosplay was amazing. Thank you. Well, I can do some improvement. It was the first time me trying it on. I was initially thinking about, I wasn't sure about wearing it at Evo because I haven't tried it on myself. And then I'm glad I did. Did I feel that? I was definitely in pain a few times this weekend. And now I could actually relax. We went dinner, Mark, ma'am, Nate. They're from, I think they're all kind of evil side. So Kaori, 4 of us. And we had yakiniku together and we talk about the event too. Time for me to shower as fast as possible. So the stream isn't over when I get back. I still okay. I have to do a lot of packing. Packingしなきゃなんですよ. And also, I think I'm not gonna sleep. I'm afraid of missing a flight. Because it's like already, in the morning. Like you have to leave already in the morning. Yeah, Nasty is helpful. He was always at the most street, like on the floor whenever you can find him on the floor. He's on the front desk, like help desk, right next to the museum. I'm doing okay, thank you. We love Nate. Yeah, he's amazing. And I went to like a retro game shop to like a pick up, not cash. Like they pay me money. They try not to like leave a lot of cash. That's smart, by the way. And then I wanted to like ask which game sold, and there was one game it didn't sell because I think it was a reprint maybe. I asked Markman, it's a beat 'em up game. It's like a neat in a box, but the cartridge was not gray. Like it's Super Famicom, Super Nintendo game, but cartridge wasn't gray, and it was like a clear blue. I thought that was kind of beautiful, but I think apparently it could be a reprint. At least like it's not like a known game, so what they could find was only the gray game, so they kind of found it suspicious. It might not be the official release. No, I'm still not sure, but it got a blue cartridge instead of gray, even though the box was legit. I don't know how it ended up there. I got it from Surugaya, I think, in Japan. I don't think it's a mock-up or anything. I don't know how it happens. But yeah, true, like a Super Nintendo game has always been gray cartridge. Somehow it got a clear blue. So yeah, so they didn't take that. But it's like a nice box and with the interaction too. And it's beat 'em up. I finished. I think I streamed that too. I was gonna give it Nate Naps retro game too. Like, oh my god, that's good. Okay, okay, do you want to play this? I'm gonna give it to you. I didn't, get to sell this, and oh, I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna pay you. He got so super excited. That was nice. Just popping in. Thank you, knowing arigato. So yeah, I could not get rid of. Like, they're all nice games. I'm gonna put the video together I filmed and Pink Gorilla too. But you know what? The result is in, chat. You're right. You were right. The highest price was actually Evangelion 64. Nintendo 64. Apparently, it's the only Nintendo 64 Evangelion game. And it's still in a box. Like, even though the box was not in mint condition, what is going on? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Wait, how many total? What? That's a lot. Wait, what happened? I have to keep going back. Wait a second. Wait, how many total? I cannot see. What? I didn't know you can give 200. I don't think we had 200. You can do that all at once? What? No. What? Thank you, John Jimmy. Everything worked at Pink Career. What the? こんなにびっくりした. I saw 100 was a max. You can do that now? I didn't know about the update. Oh my god, Noah, thank you. Oh, you got gifted too. Hey, Cicero, look, that's how I read your name. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Knowing. And like, you also like a gift whenever I raid other channels too. That's so nice too. Especially like when we get noticed. Thank you so much. Okay, little by let's do self squat. Little by little, my arm hurt, especially right arm, because I was doing the shooting. Remember? 腕めっちゃ筋肉痛 especially the right arm 右利きだからさ I'm right-handed 右の方がすごい now I think I'm gonna do the same to my feet and it's okay, it's happy. I just ate a lot. I need to exercise. 今日めっちゃ食べたから全然大丈夫よ。やるよ。Okay, let's go. It's just counting wise, I think I'm gonna mess up. I don't think my brain can work that way properly. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30. See, already 30? My brain's not working. I didn't miss anything, right? Long clip incoming. Maybe we can do little by little. Like, what about like a 50? How about like a 50, 50, 50? And we chat and then do 50 again? Yeah, how about that? How about that? Okay, I'm just keep going till 50. 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 35, 36, 36, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 44, 44, 45, 45, 46, 46, 47, 47, 48, 48, 49, 49, 50, 50. Okay. Okay, yeah, still good, still good. It's just counting. Counting is harder. Your brain stop working when you're focusing on your muscles. When you're focusing on muscle movement, your brain is not working that properly. Can I suggest the editor to put Rocky training on touch music? Let me grab some water, just in case. But thank you, knowing. Appreciate it. And only English and Japanese here, please. I did put bracelet that I got gifted at EX. Pink. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Especially in this economy, and also, the streaming, the revenue, or it's like, I think a lot of people started streaming during pandemic, myself too, and that kind of streaming grew so much during pandemic. Now it's like post-pandemic, and so many people got like a real job, and the streaming is not as ubiquitous, not as a popular thing anymore. It's not like it's thing anymore. And it's not just streaming, but also even like an algorithm for YouTube and any other platform. They're finding it's hard to grow. Like number-wise, like the views is suffering, obviously. And when viewers are suffering, like, of course, monetization suffers too. So I hear a lot like, oh, we cannot make as much money from content creators, a lot, like, from all the platforms. And yeah, I hear the same thing from Twitch. So yeah, so considering all the situations, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me turn on the AC. I'm so sorry. It's so true, right? It's so true. And I was just told yesterday, when I was talking with somebody who used to have like a social media promotion work, not like that one promoter, got laid off recently, saying like there's a not meme, like a lore that creators do on purpose, like, why aren't you guys having me, and I kind of cry about it, especially among the female content creators, is what he told me, that they cry about it. Why aren't you having me? Like, you gotta support me, like, otherwise, and they just get cry and get a lot of attention after that. And somehow it works. They get a bigger numbers, they somehow grow, but you don't want to grow in that way. So it's like, not that I'm recommending you to do that kind of whole, but just there is a thing. So I don't know how the competition started. That was kind of interesting. I didn't know about that. I don't know, it was a strategic whining. Whenever creators whine, like, oh, not so many views, not so much financial support anymore, not a lot of revenue, I thought it was just like a whining, but it's a strategic. Yeah, strategic whining, apparently. Interesting. You complain to get attention. Interesting. I'm sure it only works once. I don't know. This shit annoys me reading. Cause like what's surprising is it actually works. Cause if somebody's whining, I don't want to support them. Honestly, even like how much I like the person's art or I don't know whatever work they produce, if they're whining, it's not attractive. Just like, why do they get support from whining? I don't know. It's a scare tactic. No, they're scared like, oh, if I don't know, if I continue like this, if my monetization continues like this, which is not fruitful, I'm gonna quit. Something like that. It's really not, right? There are the few streamers I really like that got into the habit. Really. Seems there was difficulty in everything, but strategy. Strategic whining, yeah. I feel like there's something humans shouldn't do. Yeah, I'm so surprised that it worked. That again, it shouldn't work, right? Getting ready. Oh, actually, remember when I got Checky yesterday? Like somebody took a Checky and then gave it to me. Same thing happened. Like during finals, like, hey, can I take a photo? And he put out this Checky, and then there you go. And I think he's just giving away. That was nice. See how dang my stomach looks not so much anymore today. なんかチェキをね、取ってね、くれる人が2人ぐらいいた。昨日。なんかそう流行ってんのかね、チェキ取ってあげるって。なんか take somebody's checky, なんか mini Polaroid, and give that to the cosplayer. Is that a thing? I didn't know. I was like, oh, I thought you wanted to keep that. That's kind of interesting. Just like trying to be a gentleman. It's fun to have photos, but you're not going to keep it to yourself. Cute Terry, thank you. Shinkiro Sensei's autograph also on the hat. Interesting. Reverse checky. Hey, automated. Hello, hello, hello. I think it's a nice gesture. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, it's not about you. They're not even like trying to like take photos on their phone or like, trying to like give. Well, I'm gonna give you my social, and that's nothing creepy or tactical. And it's like, here, there you go. Can I take a photo? There you go. That's it. They're not trying to get to you or anything. I was like, oh wow, how nice. 日本ね、でもこっちも暑かった。全然暑い。で、あと中が、室内が寒すぎんのよ。クーラーが。I got one of the Terry checkies at Anime Info. Thank you. Yeah, I remember you told me about that yesterday. This was the first time like I wore Shingo cosplay. So no checkies yet. Eventually. Since you speak Japanese, how was your conversation with Shinkiro? He was very quiet. Very quiet person. And I guess very artist. But the interesting thing about Shinkiro Sensei, that he's been a salaryman. I think he had a cubicle at office, but he's not like a freelance artist. Like he works in his own atelier or anything. He has been like employee of a company like SNK and Capcom. So he's never been like a freelance artist. So I guess that might be like so different from other artists. Like you think about artists like, oh, they're more like free spirited. No, he's a salaryman. Right? So it must be different. 蜃気楼、あ、それは今の蜃気楼は蜃気楼先生のこと言ってました。Yeah, you're probably gonna want this memory. I'll treasure it for you. It's so nice. It's odd to think at this point Shinkiro has worked for Capcom longer than he did for SNK. Oh, right. And the SNK and Capcom has like a good relationship. 先生の方です。そうです、そうです。今、カプコン、もともと SNK にいらっしゃって、新企画にいらっしゃって、カプコンにいる新キロ先生です。アーティストでね、ゲストでいらっしゃってました、エボに。Yeah, commercial artist, he's like in-house artist, but salaryman. I think JB Style, the other artist guess, he's more freelance or maybe contract, but not like a fully employed by a company like Shinkiro Sensei. Shinkiro sounds like he was a very respectful and cool guy. He's known to work with Capcom. Yeah. Got the American comic style. Yeah, many fans. そうですね。遺跡って感じでした。お腹がキルキルって。I'm not sure for TwitchCon yet. Not sure. We had a conversation about friends, evil friends. Like, I did hear they want to do cosplay contest there too, but I'm not sure if they want to bring any of the cosplay judges, MC from Evo, to go there. I'm not sure. I don't know how they're gonna operate because they just finished biggest event. I don't think they have anything planned, honestly, except for tournaments. Apparently Sony wants to do cosplay contest there too. I mean, cosplay is big in Europe too. You've been a freelance artist for 5 years? Cool. People still debate which art he did better, Capcom or SNK. Oh. So I would say howdy, Silver. Back in the day, artists would get ripped off. Oh, so it was definitely a safer decision to be an in-house, right? Lots of art artists paved the way for artists. Yeah, that's great. Sorry, I ate a lot today. I want to become this every once in a while. If I do 150 more sub squats, I think it's gonna eventually, I'm gonna push it eventually, but not in front of you. Don't worry about it. なんで150回残ってるから、スクワットがいずれ多分来ると思う。その時が来ると思う。お手洗いのね。お手洗いの時間いずれ来るよ。I know it's coming. It's gonna come. The time's gonna come, chat. For me to just, okay, I'm just gonna go privacy mode. I have to do something, chat. Private. I'm concerned. No, it's a good thing. It's good to hydrate and dehydrate. You don't want to keep it. まだだね。もうちょい待ってほしい。ギリギリまで私は待つタイプです。You saw the Capcom posted your Shenko cosplay? Wait, on the official social, really? I know the director Nakayama-san. I have met him in Osaka before. So I like DM him like, are you still at the booth? Or are you here still on the floor? Because I really wanted to show him the costume. And then he took a photo and posted on Twitter. And I retweeted that. There was another Japanese streamer. He was a commentator of Street Fighter 6. And then he took my photo and posted that. I retweeted that. And also Evo's photographer. I've only seen those three so far. You told not to worry about it? I'm not worried. I didn't know like it was official. I think that Nakayama-san is like an official employee. Like he's the director of Street Fighter 6. But that's not the official Capcom. It's not an official Capcom channel, so you might be mistaken. But if, yeah, I want to know. If seriously, no, damn fam. I guess like you might be. Maybe you're just talking about Nakayama-san. Nakayama also did little sketches at the meet and greet. Oh yeah, I saw that. Capcom USA? Capcom? Doko. Oh, why was it was cool they brought the Suzuki Jiri motorcycle. I don't see that. At least like not on Capcom USA. I'm off. Thank you so much, knowing. I'm gonna do 150 more sub squat later on. So many people have posted recently. Now Shinka cosplay looked like the cosplay contest winner. Yeah. I didn't get on the bike. But yeah, it was kind of tough to like walk around in that attire. Not gonna lie, I had to ask somebody to hold on to my phone. And I forgotten about like taking video because I couldn't take selfies. I didn't make any content on the second day myself because I was just too busy. Nah. Deもね、今また協力関係になって。 proud member of Team Capcom. I want to do another Dark Soga cosplay. It kind of encouraged me, like so many Dark Soga fans. I was like, I want to do like a next, like Felicia is like too much. It's just too risky. Like it's not really for convention. It's just too much. And it's just safer. Like Shinko is definitely the safer option. She got a little bit cleavage, but it's not that, pronounced that much. It's more about clothes. I want to do QB. I want to do QB next time. I want to work on it. I like Darkstalker so much. Baby food is like, she say so. But it's just red food. Baby food is just red food with a gun. So it's not really, cosplay wise, it's not really inspiring that much. Yeah, hopefully Capcom noticed like, hey, they're not a Darkstalker fan, not just Morgan fan. They're like, maybe more, adding more skins. Malcolm Shaw, okay, Gretch. Ladies, I don't have a body for ladies. The thing is, it's like an extra point if the character fits your body type. Honestly. Noria is the only character I know from Darkstalkers. Noria is the most known character. That cosplay, like you see that cosplay all the time, but it's a little bit risky when you're officially presenting something like a cosplay contest or even like at the booth. Especially with my body type, that's just too much cleavage. For social media, you want to go safer. So really was actually a good amount of like not showing too much skin. And it got a little bit cleavage. It still like fit my body type. It's not really about the body. It could be Ruby hard. Victor cosplay at Evo Japan was so sick. More skin would be great for cosplay. Yeah, like if it's just for your personal photos, like for your own social media. I'm thinking about Bridget. But like Bijanat. I guess my channel is the suits. Some of the cosplay might be still fine. But even like Bijanat, as like it's more for photos on your own social media. Even though it's from the new game. I'm pretty sure all the Morgan cosplays are what has prevented the game from being forgotten. Yeah, maybe. Oh, onaka cha. It came again. Oh my god, it's just making a lot of sound. Did you hear that? お腹めっちゃ鳴った。びっくりした。ちょっともうすぐ来るかもしれない。Did you hear the sound from my stomach? No. Alarming. I wonder if people will be cosplaying the new Street Fighter 6. Bikini, that would be too risky. Abaranchika, no, it should be fine. It should be. Yeah, would you be willing to just watch my clips? Give me 5 seconds. I'm back! I feel a little bit lighter. That's all I'm gonna say. いや、ちょっと軽くなったね。ただいまー。よし。50 more? 50 more? Let's do 50 more squats. 50回、もう50回やろう。このままで。starting from 51. 51, 51, 52, 52, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 56, 56, 57, 57, 58, 58, 59, 59, 60, 60, 61, 61, 62, 62, 63, 63, 64, 64, 65, 65, 66, 66, 67, 67, 68, 68, 69, 69, 70, 70, 71, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 76, 76, 77, 77, 78, 78, 79, 79, 80, 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 86, 86, 87, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90, 90, 91, 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, 94, 95, 95, 96, 96. Wait? Yeah. 97, 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, 100. Okay, it's just like all the counting. 数えるのが日本語英語にしてるのがあれってなる。37とか言ったことあるもんね。まだって。No, 200. No, I'm happy about it. I'm so happy about it. パニック起きるの。ってなる。Now, it's like a good brain exercise too. I'm happy about that. I'm learning how to count. Yes, you can learn Japanese at the same time, right? It's pretty cool. I think. Yeah, if they decide to bring me to France, for example, for cosplay contest, like Evo France, and if we do the Twitch con, I did suggest like why don't we like Evo has like a panel at Twitch con, then like I'll have a reason to go, professional reason to be there, because I don't want to just go to Twitch con to hang. You know, Chad, I don't hang. I don't really like hanging. Especially to like overseas, like that's too much. And it's like a work thing. I can get TwitchCon pass from Twitch Japan. If I did a promotional post for them, like hashtag Twitch Japan partner kind of thing. I've been selected. And I applied for it, sorry. Whew, it's just, the exercise. But if it's just a big if, Frank. Nothing has been. Nothing is set in stone. It's just like just discussion came up. No, but now like Vegas is over, they can shift their focus to France. They're just like giving a lot of ideas. But if I end up going to TwitchCon in San Diego, and before that like Evo France, then it's gonna be 8 cons this year too. And I did 8 conventions last year. That was exhausting as hell. So honestly, I missed a good opportunity. I'm kind of afraid. Like, wait, I saw the guy slim down a little bit, slim down to 6. I'm kind of hoping with a good opportunity. I've never been to France. I don't think so. Have I? Maybe I have. Wait. But that was when I couldn't even speak English. Yeah. But I don't think I have seen a Eiffel Tower. Like the TwitchCon seems like the worst con to go to. Well, if we can do like official panel for Evo, for example, like, and it gives so spending time at Evo, it has been fantastic. I like the FCC and fighting game community, just walking around the com. Even though like operation wise there have been like issues, of course, but you know, I like the fact that I could be on stage, like presented the winner, kind of like doing MC staff. I like that. It has been, I can see some opportunities there. Then I have been always wondering, I kind of felt not bad, but I was like, I'm not a competitive gaming player. I'm not a competitive gamer. Like, maybe I shouldn't belong there. Always felt like that. So being welcome and have worked officially, I kind of want to do more, and maybe I want to start playing fighting games more to give me more reasons, and I want to get into that. I want to know more like a lingo, fighting gamer lingo, so that I can translate better. If someone said that they doubted you could be doing NESCON this year, someone, who's that? Who's that girl? You don't have to compete. It could be nice if you can go. I want to know the games more. I only know the retro game stuff, but I want to know the current fighting game scenes. Especially cosplay contest wise, there are a lot of Guilty Gear cosplays. Like, I have seen a lot of Guilty Gear cosplay even at anime conventions. However, I don't play Guilty Gear. I was like, okay, I want to know more, so that it helps work. If I'm gonna get involved more work-wise, I want to study more. So it gives me a reason. I guess infested with kick streamers who are trying to mess with Twitch streamers. What? Oh. Wait, what are you talking about, Automated? I saw kick streamers. That was IRL thing. Wait, kick streamers go to TwitchCon too? I mean, yes, like you can stream and kick and Twitch at the same time too. Really? It's pretty fun competing even if like people are better than you. Yeah, I kind of want to get involved in that space too. Like, I want to try, I want to know what's happening. Like, I'm a very curious human being, so I want to learn more now that I have worked, and if I continue getting involved in the convention, like fighting game conventions, then I want to learn more. There were so many reports of sinking like that last year. Oh, really? But it's not like a full IRL stream. It's going to TwitchCon, more like a panel. But it's just an idea. Majority of them that also try to mess with Twitch streamers, they usually ban. Yeah, they got banned on Twitch, so they could just move to Kick. That happens too. Oh, thank you. It was nice watching you. Thank you, dude. Most of that stuff happened outside the convention. Good thing I don't go party. I just go to the con and come back. That's it. You don't do IRL streams anyway, so it's negligible. I mean, at the con, I might do that a little bit. Not in Japan anymore, unless, yeah. It's just, Japan is fed up with content creators making content outside without permission, or just, nah. The content corner has been a mess. Japan has been fed up. It's just content creators doing whatever just for their own content, whether they're streaming or just like TikToking. It's just not a good atmosphere. I don't want to even try. Maybe the countryside might be more okay, but Tokyo, like Shibuya, they're just so tired of it. No. Oh, so you know, like, I didn't stream the signing. A lot of, like, I have met a lot of streamers just bring their camera and like, without asking, and just say, hello, Kaho, and just like streaming the whole thing. It's not perceived well. It's frowned upon heavily in Japan. And because the artists were Japanese, I'm Japanese, like, I don't want to do that. That's why, like, I had the privacy mode on. And even like Artist Ari has always been kind of sensitive about it, depending on the con. Some of the artists booths, that's like a no photo, no video. One of the big reasons is they have a lot of IP fan art. Like sharing fan art is a very gray area. Nice, so that's why, like, they didn't want to get caught. That's a huge reason. But also, like, you know, asking for permission before you film something has been the thing too. I think the IP stuff is a big thing. So yeah, the reason why there is like a no video is also like they're also because they're in the wrong. But yeah, IRL streaming in a lot of ways has been kind of difficult, which is fine. Got to get going. Need my rest tomorrow. I understand, Steven. Don't want the C and D. What is that? Corporate and district? I don't know. Homie. Hey, so today I went to the Pink Guerrero. Oh yeah, I was talking about that. So, Evangelion sold the most. You're right. But the second was my guess. Yakuza, Pirate Yakuza complete box. That was the second highest. I got it in video. I forgot the exact price. Well, the Evangelion was more than 100. But actually, even in Japan, sometimes like when you buy the game, it could be more than 100. I actually got a backup of the game, so you can play it again. I mean, we haven't played it on stream yet. For playing Nintendo 64 game, I want to get actually Polymega. I want to get Polymega. Oh, I should have looked for Polymega in Pink Guerrero. Polymega. Yeah, you cannot play Nintendo 64 on Retro Freak. That's too bad. Yeah, Pirate Yakuza sold because it was in mint condition, like in an open box, and it was Japan exclusive one. They actually sold well. Yes. We should start packing as well, Cha. Packingしなきゃ. Yeah, we cannot just chat, Cha. I'm so sorry about it, Cha. We cannot just talk here. It's just packing stream. So we can pack while we talk. Don't worry about it. 今日ね、パッキングしながらね、やらなきゃいけないことがあるよ。Oh, I bought a Pink Guerrero was Ranma half fighting game. Oh yeah. So I asked, like, how about Ranma half fighting game? And it's actually pretty popular here. So you can actually see the game often here. So it's not rare. It's popular, but it's not rare. Evangelion 64, like Nintendo 64 game, is still rare even in Japan. And especially with a box, so it went over 100. Understandable. I mean, even in Japan, depending on the shop, it can be sold like a 20,000 yen. So more than 100 actually makes sense. So whether I sold that in Japan or not, or in Japan or in US, I guess it could be the same price, honestly. So I don't know if I could have a better deal in US though. So that's kind of tricky part. Konnichiwa. Arigatou, Takako-san. So Yakuza Pirate, I could sell it like 7,500 yen. They actually, it was like probably $75, something like that. So it sold better in a sense. There is like a huge comparison, huge gap between like if I sell that in Japan, I only get this much. But if I sell that in US, I get this much more. Also, think about the USD Japanese yen conversion rate. So actually get more money selling that same game in US. Evangelion Nintendo 64, same price, whether you sell it in Japan or in US. Almost. So in a way, I think we're even, chat. We are even. We both have good guess. Okay. And do you want to know about the One Piece Game Boy Color? It was actually, was that 15 USD, 15 bucks, I think? And it was like $2. I bought as $2 in Japan. It was like 300 yen. So that was like, I think maybe I could get more money in that way. 今日は明日の朝なんです。もうすぐだから。準備しなきゃ。パッキング始まらない。もう寝る暇もないですよね。 probably thinking. Yeah, do the calculation, chat. Big brain, big brain. Hey, Dash Cafe. And then also, surprising, but not so much. After all these years, everyone knows Evangelion. Oh, the cheapest one? From retro game, oh, the cheapest one. Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis, Nintendo 64. Just too many of the game out there. It is Mario playing tennis. Like, who would care about that? I think that was Mario Tennis, Nintendo 64. Yeah, too bad. Takako-san, arigatou, 300 piece. That makes sense. Yeah, no one cares. Like, Mario is a big franchise. But Mario Tennis 64, too many out there, it's ubiquitous, and you don't necessarily crave for Japanese version. That was apparently the cheapest one. People hate sports games. Sports games are the worst. Then the Shonen Jump collection one, it was kind of okay, somewhere in the middle. It was okay. And out of Sailor Moon, all the Sailor Moon games, Sailor Moon's SS, like Super S, was the highest price one. Because it's the second fighting game, has all the characters, more characters. And the Sailor Moon fighting game was the most popular one out of like all the puzzle game, RPG from Super Nintendo or Game Boy. So that was the highest out of all Sailor Moon games I have. Despite the fact there was a scratch on the back on the sticker. So whether you have scratches or it's not in mint condition, but as long as it's more the rarity of the game. Even like English game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Beat 'em Up, also the Power Ranger game, the movie version, like a White Ranger version, got high priced. Despite the fact it was not really in good condition. But because they're rare, so it's more rarity, at least like a Pink Gorilla. ねえ、こっちも結構暑かったけど、あとね、室内がね、冷房で寒すぎるから、その違い、その差がなかなか大変でしたよ。Remember buying a Fullmetal Alchemist DS game? The rest was not imported to the other regions. Like 2 cons in a row, kind of exhausting. Not gonna lie, you have to separate gift from like, oh, I got gifts from this con, I got gift from this con. いや、これなんかね、やっぱ2個イベント続けて疲れちゃうね。Like, I miss Japan now. I miss my home. Not necessarily Japan. Like, it doesn't have to be Japan. I want to go home and just sleep on my own bed. 早くお家帰りたくなった。日本が恋しいというか、もうお家が恋しいわ。お家が恋しい。なんか日本帰って会いたい人がいるとかでもないし、会いたい人もいるわけでもないし、まあ、映画はまた見たいかな。またアニメ映画チェックしたいけど。Yeah, I don't have time to watch anime either. I don't even have time to read manga. I miss the time to just hang out with myself. And to sleep on my bed. Don't have to think about tomorrow's event. Don't have to think about what I'm going to do tomorrow. I can just, I want to just lie down today. I miss home when I feel like that. 家帰りもだらーっとしてる時間がもう懐かしい。漫画いっぱい読んだりとかする時間もないもん。疲れてる。明日もイベントだとかなんか疲れてる。Go home and do nothing. I want to just go home and do nothing. Looking forward to the heat. I have heard about it. ありがとう、また日本で。まあ、あとは空港でワンチャンするかもしれないけどわかんないな。搭乗時間との兼ね合いによるな、これは。Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do airport stream because a transit, it looks like there is a small window. So I don't think I have time to do stream in the middle of the transit. Yeah, when I get to the airport, I'm not sure if I have like so much time. I guess, yeah, so maybe not so much airport stream. 空港配信ないかもしれない、時間的に。No, I don't want to do like less than 1 hour stream, honestly. You gotta be more than an hour, even at the airport. So I might just decide to just read more manga or edit some photos or videos, probably. The Vegas airport makes you take out all your electronics. Really? Yeah. I gotta think about the carry-on. Very understandable, Kaho. Just make sure you get some rest. Thank you. Yeah, if I have like a big window for transit, I was thinking about streaming. But it looks very tight. Yeah, the schedule looks so tight unless we got a delay. Apparently there have been a delay in Delta today. The artist guests are staying in LA like overnight. And Mark Mom was like trying to book their new flight and hotels. Yeah, there was something wrong with the airplane, so they cannot really do anything about that. Why is there anything wrong with the airplane? But sometimes it happens. You know, it got delayed like 3 times. Like some flight got canceled. That happens. They're seeing so many fight sticks. I'm glad I didn't bring fight sticks. But yeah, I want to start playing more fighting games. Now I have a reason. But now I have officially worked with Evo, so I got a reason now to get more into it. I didn't want to do too much until like I get a job, right? I have a business, professional reason too. Because I have all different genres, except for like FPS. Okay, now I got a good reason. What do I get into? Fighting games more. Well, with TAS doesn't let you take out all your electronics. You don't really have to. Some of them, yeah, you don't really have to. I took out my iPad once. The TSA told me like, oh, you don't have to. I'll just leave it there. Okay, like, oh, you don't have to just leave everything in the back. Like, okay, that happened before. I think that was the USA. You were able to fit in an hour and a half while arriving. Oh, you cannot do the nature. It's okay. Thank you for the thought. Thank you. Welcome, first time chat. I'm not a big fan of being above in the air. I can understand that. I got the Evo goodie bag, chat. Who wants my pass? Well, it's just a talent. It doesn't say my name. I think that there's a little pocket here. Maybe for a water bottle. I got it all gift, chat. Trains are scary, but traveling is fun. Yeah. Like, you have to use your plane. There's no way of avoiding the air travel. Evil goodie bag. Can I fit this? Yeah, you have to go to the bigger one. Bigger suitcase. The TSA line has a newer X-ray machine, so you might not have to take everything out. You know, it's contagious. I know, right? Sorry about the chat. Sorry about it. Kaho, get in there. I'm just relieved to be home with the original art I bought. Nothing lost. Nice. I got the... Just talk us want to get to the airport, getting home safe. Thank you. Oh, I miss home. 早くお家帰りたい。お家帰りたい。お家で過ごしたい。Oh, I'm gonna miss home. I don't have to meet anybody. Oh yeah, now I have to check the schedule. I have some like work right after that. I even have to go to Sega, which is a good thing though. You know, finally I get to go back to Sega. I didn't get to say hi to Sega people I know. Only one person I met back in January for the promotional event. Oh yeah, I have to like put that schedule in. What time was that? 7. I have work from 7. 7 Thursday. I'm flying back tomorrow, 5th, but I'll be arriving in Japan on 6th. So the next day I have work already. I don't have to meet anybody. I have to go out for meetings and stuff almost every day. It's just, I miss the feeling of like not, because like when you're here, you're gonna see somebody, right? And that's the beauty of it too. But in Japan, you can avoid as much as possible if you don't really have to, right? セガ。Yeah, Avima TV should contact me. I think they're trying to do something for this weekend, but they haven't said anything. They should confirm that. So the Avima TV は絶対あるっしょ。I don't want to be the one asking this. So, is anything happening this weekend? And like, they're finally telling me like, oh yes, there is. Like, if there is, they should let me know. I hate that. I have to ask every single time. Is there any chance for you coming to your friend? I was just talking about that earlier. There's also Chikawa Park. This is happening. I know, apparently in Ikebukuro, at Ikebukuro Station, there are gigantic Chikawa plushie pole. They wrapped Chikawa plushie around this gigantic pole. I don't know how to explain it. I think you might have seen that on Twitter. Don't ask them, but I don't want to end up like, oh, apparently today you have a shoot. Like, I don't want them to let me know the day in the morning or something. I don't want to. You need to be prepared. I hate it. I hate working with them so much. I can confirm it's right in the middle of the gallery. It's super. You can actually touch them, Neko-sama. It looks fantastic. I kind of want to go to Chikawa Park. But I think you have to probably win the ticket, right? By raffle. I don't know. Because I feel like that's not somewhere you go by yourself. Sorry. It wraps one of the main holding column. Oh, nice. I need at least 3 days to know if I'm supposed to be somewhere, right? Like, it's for the shoot. You want to like get ready to go. You have to know what you're going to wear. It cannot be the day in the morning. How previous week? Well, it's still Tuesday in Japan. I really hate this scheduling or not scheduling properly. I really hate it. Like, seriously. Do you think I have so much free time, honestly? You have to prepare for the shoot. 大崎ガーデンタワーが Sorry. Okay, good. Tuesday in America and Japan? Yes, I think even in Japan too. I think so. Yeah, it's at 5 p.m. I have to work, so apparently the new internet was gonna come on that same day, but I have to reschedule that. So I have to make a phone call. Well, I couldn't make a phone call earlier. I could take the phone call, but I cannot really make a phone call to Japan somehow. So as soon as I get back, when I land in Japan, I have to do that. Damn it. Oh. あれ。わあ。やることいっぱい。Tuesday, I'm super busy. Friday, oh, I have a meeting. Okay. Oh, damn, I have a meeting, right? Oh, damn. I have a costume meeting on Friday. The company I coordinated for email, so I have to send an email beforehand. Okay. Okay. I had to send a lot of emails during my flight. I need to buy internet. メールいっぱい送んなきゃ。And I guess still. I don't know. I'm gonna have a TV shoot on both Saturday and Sunday. I don't want to meet anybody. I met a lot of people. In 2 weeks, I met so many people. I don't want to see another human being's face for more than like 5 seconds. Honestly, I know I might sound like a people hater, like a human being. Like I have an issue with human beings. Like, no, it's just I like some just privacy and then just solo time. I need some me time. I just need some solitude. You know, I just crave for that. Do your best getting all the emails done. Thank you. もう早く一人になりたい。いっぱい人に会ったからこの2週間で。2週間だっけ。早く一人になりたい。一人になりたい。Just I need some alone time. Sometimes you just lock yourself in the room. I always loved me time. Like me time is the best time since childhood. I've always been like this. It's not gonna change. I have some me time. All human needs their me time, right? Some people don't want to be alone. They might be okay with it for a few hours, but not like every day. I want me time every single day for like 5 hours maybe at least. I want to be alone. If my TV is not filming anything and they're not letting me know, I don't want to even ask questions, yeah. Yeah, automated. That might be a good idea. Let's not ask them anything. I could just sleep in. I don't have to know. Yeah, let them just wander. I don't have to know, right? Speaking of haters, we've been saying, when do we talk about haters? I don't have time to watch movies. I just want to rest. I don't want anything. I don't want it. Having the amount of people all the time exhausts me to the extent, right? And one day is I was in Santa Clara. I just wanted that old me time. That's really a big potato. I just want to be a potato. When you meet a lot of people, you don't know who is who sometimes. You just forget all the information, so I have to ask, oh, what was that person's name? I just ask. Like, you know, if you keep seeing the same face, like you want to remember. If you just meet somebody for one time, you're not sure if you're going to see them again, it's okay. But there's like, I see them twice or 3 times, I want to remember. Oh, it was like a really weird, you know what? There was one person who kept kind of, not like following around, but like around us, like when we were in the judging room. Some of the Bampi's friends like helped us so much, because like Weibo staff was not around. For Bampi's friends occasionally came and like helped, like brought some water and like, hey, you need some snacks, and they're so helpful. There was one person who was not really offering any help, but I would say date, so that like, that it would be ambiguous. You cannot guess the gender. But one person who was not really doing much, but around us often. They came by often enough, so I just assume maybe just a close friend. Vampy or Jesse, so that. But they're not. They're just around, but they're not really doing anything. Not offering to help. I was like, maybe this person, the friend of the other friend who were helpful. Mm-hmm. Also, I met that person in like Anime Impulse too. Honestly, like, hey, I go to Evo, so I will see you at Evo. But they didn't say that they were a friend of Vampy or anything. But they have been kind of around my booth when we had like enough time, like so much. Sunday was slow day. So there are some people who came in to just say hello, and there was one person who said like, oh, I'm Vampy's friend, and I, nice to finally meet you, kind of way. And that person was also kind of hang around at the booth, like they came to say hello. Oh, I go to Evo. Like, I was here at Evo, and then they came back again, and they kind of try to like, oh, it was nice to meet you, Kaho-san, and kind of again and again. Okay. I kind of catch that. It's not like they're extending my welcome. Like they're not speaking much. They're not talking much. So they're not trying to like, take my time, but it's like they were somehow hanging there in front of the booth without talking much. So I just, no, kind of weird. Now I was like, maybe this person trying to make connection. Right? I don't know. And this person was kind of like a media. I don't know if it's a media pass or not. But they say like they take like photos. So I thought maybe it's like more like a staff member, like more media person, so that maybe they wanted to make some connection. Because it's like media person, it's more like an industry person. So I was like, I was not, even though I caught that they have been kind of around the booth, came back and forth, which they didn't have to. I was like, but because they're the industry people, okay. But they came back again and again. So without having, like, trying to have a conversation. A little bit, like, odd. But I didn't think anything of it because it was, like, industry person. Like, or in my head, is that they made it sound like they were the industry person. I just give you a card. I think they were not holding on to a card. Also, I said like a day, but it was like a female. So again, like if it's a male person, maybe it could come off that creepy vibe. But because it's a female, like you don't really get the creepy vibe from female person, like they're following around. You don't get the weird vibe. Oh, maybe like he's trying to hit on me. Like not, you don't get that from the same sex. So like seriously, I wasn't really thinking anything of it. Like, oh, this person is just trying to like make contact. Nice. Yeah. I don't know anybody, or I don't know many people at Evo, so good, nice to have the familiar face. And I saw her again, kind of walking right next to like, other helpers, maybe Vampy's friends who were helpful. And so I just assumed, like, oh, might be Vampy's good friend. Eventually, I asked, like, oh, you must know each other for a long time. Like, what was her name again? And like, oh, I don't remember. I don't know. It's just our second time meeting her. That kind of scared me, because the person being around so often, so much. Like, she even ate with us, kind of, when we were just taking a break, and went to the catering. We were sitting on the same table. It was so weird. I really assumed like she was a good friend. No, it was not. I think she was kind of with Bambi's friend, but not really Bambi's friend. That was like weird. I didn't know about it. We didn't have time to talk about that. We were so busy. We were so busy trying to figure out the cosplay contest. After everything was done, that was like after last day, and we had dinner, group dinner. And like, who was that name? Like, I want to like remember the name because I met. No, who? Well, what's her name? Like, she must be your good friend. Like, known each other for a long time. Like, no, I don't know her name. That was the answer. I don't know her name. It was our second time meeting her. I don't know. Somehow she followed us. Like, it was like, wait. That was like kind of scary moment. I'm pretty sure it could be just like hopefully it's my head. I was like, what? What just happened? Because she kind of in charge. Really weird. I assumed she was a good friend, and we just started kind of talking about, oh, this is not good. I was just talking about more like a internal stuff, like, behind the scenes talk in front of somebody who should not be there. So that kind of scared me. Like, I don't know if she had a good intention or bad intentions. It's like, my point is she was not supposed to be there. Somehow she find a way to come into our judging room so often and like hang around with us. And I assumed that she was a good friend of like other judges because she came in so many times. Like, she kind of followed us. I saw she was trying to help, but she's a good friend of other judges. Turned out, no. So I was like, that really scared me. Like, what? What? How? What? I really didn't know. That was kind of scary. No, other friends of them, especially like the male ones, they were trying to like help carry things or bring snacks and water, but she didn't like bring anything, but she didn't like take anything. She was just there hanging. So just by the demeanor, I saw like it must be a friend of judges, other judges. So really weird. Yeah, she wasn't a big metal. I was like, wait, what? Like, that kind of really scared me. And Vampire, I'm so sorry about that. I was like, no, it's not. I just, wow, that is odd. That was odd. Kind of genuinely scared me. I assume like it's not like a bad intention. Maybe, probably the person was trying to make connections. Maybe they're trying to make some industry friends. Maybe she was all by herself and didn't feel like she wanted to find somebody to kind of hang, or maybe like industry connection. But it's just the way she was carrying, the way she was doing was not really natural. It almost felt like she was trying to pretend to be friends, kind of just trying to get into the background. Oh, that was really odd. I don't know what time you caught. Uh-huh. I mean, Vampy has been in the industry for a long time. Like, everyone knows Vampy. Then Vampy is such a friendly person. She's so nice. So even when she doesn't recognize them, maybe she would just, act like, I do that too. I'm like, oh, it's nice to see you again. Like, I don't recognize them at all. It's like, yes. And I just like, get it wrong. I'm not going to say, what was your name again? I would never do that. I think we got the same mentality. We just like, get along with it. We just go along. Just play by the ear. Like, yeah, it's been a while. And we're just trying to find a clue of where we met. Instead of like being honest, like, I don't know you, like, no. Yeah, that was kind of a scary moment. It was weird. And she also, that's weird. When we were saying goodbye to everybody at the end of the con, like with other judges, like a motorist, the people who have been helpful, for the production team, she just came like, Kaho-san, I think she also maybe wanted to practice Japanese. She often like try to practice Japanese with me, like just one phrase. She doesn't speak the whole sentence. So maybe that's the second reason too. She wanted to maybe practice a few phrases she learned in Japanese. Kaho-san, お疲れ様でした. But we don't have anything to talk much. I tried talking with her, but we don't know each other that much. The conversation kind of ended. And then I was talking to the other judge and like, oh yeah, I was talking to Markman about like, we all should be there for EVA Japan too, so that there can be some consistency for cosplay contests. And the other judge, Monoris, he's never been to Japan. So like, oh yeah, it'd be cool. Like, if you can come to Japan and we can be all judges again at EVA Japan cosplay contest. We were talking about it, and then we are all in the group chat, but we never like added each other personally. I was like, oh yeah, if you end up coming to Japan again, it might be a good timing to add each other. Like, not just in a group chat. And when we were doing that, she kind of, that person joining, like, oh, what do you guys do? Oh, Discord. And she just, are you guys adding each other on Discord? And she just, oh, Discord. And she put her phone out too. As if like she was going to join that contact exchange. That was also odd. I was like, we have been working together over the weekend. Yeah, it's like, so, and then we were talking about like going to EVA Japan together too. So, like, it made sense that we were trying to exchange contact properly. And we have been in the same group chat. So it made sense. But she was like, oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, adding Discord? Oh, yeah. And like, she was just taking our phone out. It was so kind of weird. And like, she made it look so natural. Well, that was really, she was, no. No, she was not part of cosplay contest at all. I'm like, wait, what's happening? Of course, no, because I assume like she's a friend of the other judges. So, and I saw her a lot, especially on day one when we have more time. Day one judging wasn't that busy because a lot more cosplayer came on day two. And there was no final, there was no stage on day one. And she kind of hung around with us on day one. So I assume like she's a good friend of other judges. So like, okay, in that case. But then right after that, the Discord names, like sometimes you guys have like, oh, like a big ass 80s, I don't know, big ass 42 or something like that. And you don't have a real name. You don't know, oftentimes I cannot associate this account name to real person names. So whenever I see that, like this Discord name, like I don't know, who is that? So that's why I ask Vampy and Jessie, like, who was the guy's name? Like, because the account name was totally different. So what was her name? Like, and then Vampy couldn't remember because it was their second time meeting. I was like, wait, I assume maybe I saw it like she was a homie. I thought she was your homie because the way she carried herself. I was like that when I got weirded out. That was really weird. Yeah, I kind of I was like I was gonna say hello after learning the name, like if he was like Jessica, like, hello Jessica, nice meeting you, or nice working with you, or like good evil, whatever. But I was like, yeah, that's not message. Maybe even remove from the friend list later on, because that was so weird. Jessie is so nice, That was weird, really weird. And you don't really get that kind of weird kind of, I don't know the intentions kind of vibe from the same sex. Because if it's the opposite sex, it's kind of often obvious, like, oh, maybe, oh, he likes girls. So, yeah, you get that you can kind of guess the intentions. But when it's the same sex, and the vibe is kind of off. That was kind of not. It was just Jessica. It's just like a hypothetical name because of course I was not going to give you the real name. No, that was the scariest moment. during this whole trip, that was the scariest encounter for me. Everything else was a great encounter. Everybody was great. That was the only scary thing, and I didn't expect that from a girl. Honestly, that was kind of. That came out of nowhere. It's about how at times we can sense when someone is being genuine and natural. My guess is, I guess she didn't know anybody else at Evo, maybe. And she just desperately wanted someone to hang with. Because she didn't feel like she doesn't belong there? I don't know. I mean, it's work. Like, you don't have to hang with anybody. It's not like it's a school trip where you feel embarrassed just being by yourself. It's work. I think she came here as media, or she carried a lot of cameras. But like, it should be okay to just be on your own by yourself. You don't desperately try. You don't have to desperately try to find somebody to hang with. But that's really odd. I spend most of my time at Eva alone, right? A lot of people just spend their time by themselves. Because you have like a pool, like a tournament, your friend, even if you come with your friend, like maybe your friend just want to check out artist area where you want to just watch tournaments, which is totally fine. Just weird, especially when you come for work. And like to try to hang around Terrence, it's kind of red flag in a way, because anybody who try to act like friends, if they're actually genuinely friends with Terrence, that's fine. But try to act like you're a friend of Terrence, kind of like a red flag. Like, are you trying to brag about it? Or all the competition we've been having in front of you, you're gonna tell others? It's kind of weird. It was really awkward when I found out about her. Like, wait, she's not your friend. Some people have to feel them. Some people are comfortable. It should be okay, but some people might feel a bit off being all by themselves. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know why. It was really, really weird. Like, initially, day one, I wasn't. Day one, like, we didn't have not so much to think to do. We were just trying to figure out what's going on. So all the people try to hang with us. Like, I assume like they're friends, but not my friends. So I was like, oh wow, all the people who have nothing to do with this cosplay contest, just hanging. I kind of got bothered, honestly. It's like I don't really like people hanging for no reasons. Whether like it's like if their friends are visiting, that's fine, But it's like I have no reason to talk to them because they're not part of the work we're doing. I'm just try to be professional. Second day we were so busy, and Bambi's friend was so helpful. They brought snacks or they carried things for us, and especially I was in that cosplay where I couldn't use my hands, so they're trying to carry things for me too. Super helpful, they too. But day one, I was like, most of them were hanging. So I was like, I'm just gonna be quiet and just touch my own phone. I have been even told like, oh, you're quiet, Kaho. Like, and I was like, well, I try not to talk to people when I don't have to. Like I became kind of honest. Like I'm not a naturally social or talkative person. When I can be quiet, when I don't have to talk to people, I don't. And I kind of feel bad about it, but at the same time, it's like I'm here for work. I'm not trying to make friends. I'm more trying to do my work. And when I found out about it, like they're not even friends, that was scary. Everybody got different motives. Everybody got different motivations when they go out. But that shit scared me. Every good month to go to Japan. If you're going to Hokkaido for sure, it's very cold. You can enjoy snow and skiing too. Yeah, I'm only social when I want to, when I need to. It's like, I don't like people just hanging and chatting because they got nothing else to do. If I have nothing else to do, if I have a free time, I want me time. I don't want to hang with people when I have free time. Unless like I work with them, so that I want to have like talk about work and have like a build better working relationship towards the next step, like not towards the next work who we're gonna towards the next project we're gonna work on together. I don't hang to hang. Basically, if you act like you're supposed to be there, people won't notice. Yeah, that was so scary, Grinch. Like she acted like she belonged there, and then she didn't. She was not friends with any of them. And she came back. She came like again and again with other friends. I'm happy. Not just once, but twice. That's so weird. Because we didn't have a lot of people for judging on day one. A lot of cosplayers came in on day two because you can just keep wearing the same costume later on for stage. It makes sense. And Saturday is a bigger day anyway. So Friday we had 2 sessions, but the second session, we ended sooner. We didn't have any more people to judge when it was already like 6 p.m. where we had like a 5 to 7 p.m. section. So we had like 1 hour to kind of kill and just wait and sit and wait. Then they came to hang, or I think one of them came to like help. But then this girl who turned out to not be friends kind of came to hang. Really weird. Genuine friends keep you grounded. They're through good and bad times and make you happy. Fake friends are only, they're not even friends. Really weird. But yeah, Kevin. Oh yeah, really? What's the giveaway bag? So it's a goodie bag. I'm thinking about gifting it to some of them though. Eventually, it's gonna be one of the prizes of my raffle. Completely understandable. I'm only sociable when I'm around the right group of people. Now, so I don't ask personal questions. I want to talk about work, and if like end up like, hey, I'm actually from Seattle, or like if it pops up in the conversation, I'm gonna ask. No. Well, I'm not gonna ask where you from or anything like that. I got really nothing to talk about when the work is not going. There are 2 different art on the back. No, it's just an Algo. And that was the weirdest experience. That was scary. I decided to like remove the person's contact, but when I realized, okay, I'm gonna remove it because like it's really weird. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't even see any messages if she already sent me. Then she waved twice, and I saw that. And I saw the conversation. It's not even conversation. But after adding her, she waved twice. Like, I kind of got scared. That was really, really weird. Well, I mean, local calls are different. Like, oh, are you from around here? Are you local? Are you from Bay Area? Because that's like a basic thing. Because it's a local convention. I don't really ask like if you're from Vegas when it's Evo, because it's a big event, or if you are at Anime Expo, it's a huge event. Like, I'm not gonna ask, are you from LA? Like, no. Are you from West Coast maybe? Where are you from? We're just like, it's like a general conversation. Kill some time when I'm doing the signing, right? Because I don't want to have dead silence. I want it to be more conversational. It's okay, that was a scary moment, but I don't think, I think he could be one of those people who try to make friends with Tarrant and maybe, make some connections. Like, I know these people, I know that person, and they can actually act like they're important, and that could lead to some work, maybe. Maybe it's for business. So in that way, it's smart. In a way, but just a way she tried to make that happen was kind of weird. Weird. It didn't feel organic. It's never present when a question concerning business suddenly shift to personal stories, right? This manager I fired, he did that often, even like during business dinners. So what's your real name? Like to somebody who got an account, like a social media name. What's your real name? How old are you? Like, especially to a girl, I was like, dude, stop. And she didn't want to answer. I was like, seriously, but he kept going. I think it's a personality thing. I'm like, are you married? Do you have kids? It's like, dude. That was like it's so uncomfortable. So I'm glad I don't have the staff member anymore. Eventually, I told him, like, can you just not ask personal questions, especially with my clients? Like, can you ask like work-related questions only to my client, please? Don't ask personal questions. Eventually, I have to like fire him for other reasons. I guess like some people are like extremely friendly. They just naturally ask those questions. Though there's no way of stopping that. But that scared the shit out of me. Shinko going back now? Yeah, let me double check with the plane ticket. I have to check. I did ask for like 2 luggages. For Anime Impulse. I'm not sure if Evo got me the flight with like 2 luggages. I don't want to pay for like extra luggage. Let me double check. Check in. United or American Airlines. Hey y'all. Arigato. Thank you. Welcome for the first time, Goki. Seriously hope they did. No, other one I can actually like invoice maybe. Should be okay. Especially because like I bring cosplays. And I had another con beforehand, so they should know. And I'm pretty sure I told them about that, but you never know. The trip. The confirmation number. But even when I told them, like sometimes like, they forget. And of course, I asked again. Flight details, view flight status, flight in-flight menu. Let me double check. Baggage claim, seat map. Wait, that's my seat? Thank you. ありがとう。Yahoo! 早い時間でよかった。They don't want to go to the airport to pay for an extra bag, right? Oh, thank you, Eddie. My flight. どこだ? I always tell them like I want to be on the aisle seat. It's not aisle seat. Fuck yeah, it's not aisle seat. They didn't book me aisle seat. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. It's unsinkable. Really unsinkable. Okay, let me check the file. It's not anyway. I hate window seat because I want to go to the bathroom. Okay, another one is like at least on the aisle. Okay, that's good. Cheers. Okay. まあいいか。Save. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. What city right now? I'm in Nevada, Vegas. Nevada State. I also love the IOC, right? It's just, you can just leave immediately. You don't have to wait. Like, you don't have to say, excuse me, I want to go to the bathroom. Like, you don't have to do that. I like to go to the bathroom. I have a small bladder. Okay, I just fixed the seat. Come on, dude. How do I check the... How many... How do I do this? How do I check... View more details, baggage details. Let me check. Okay, 2 bags. Okay, that's good. 2 bags. よかった !2 個チェックインできる。2 check-in bags. Yeah, hi! Okay, good to know, good to know. よかった !2 bags, so I can bring 2 bags. ここのチェックイン情報、ちゃんと2個チェックインできるかをチェックしてました。チェックインのチェック。よかった。荷物2個になりそうだから。衣装がね。Enter passport and visa requirement. Okay, I'm gonna do that later on. Window seat. I'm not gonna open my window. It's like, I don't wanna get tanned. Not good for your skin. Window seat suck. Either the person sitting next to you wanted open clothes, right? I want it to be closed all the way. But you cannot close it until like it takes off. そうなの。衣装をピックアップしたし、もらったものとかも多いから。So I can actually put this, doesn't have, let's see this one, maybe. It should be nice and tight, maybe. そうだね。Yeah, I've been wondering. So Shienko cosplay, maybe it should be. 衣装こっちの方がいいよな。そうだよな、そうだよな。Okay. Controlling the window and no one tells me what to do. At least like when I'm like sitting next to somebody on the window, like they're getting all the sunlight. Like they're gonna block my way. I don't want it to be too bright. That would have been wild if they didn't check, get your check-in bags. Sometimes like they only allow me to do the one check-in bag because it's cheaper, or they don't know how to set that up. That happens. とレイレイテリーボカーとかね。今回ほらあげたりとかしてないから衣装。あげるときどうしようかな。でもなんかね、メーカーさんとかに依頼されてこれ着てくださいとかもありえるからね。今後残しておくのもいいかもしれない。ただサイズが変えられない。太ったりできない。Yeah, I might keep Terry Bogard, and especially Shenko. I'd have the Shenko cosplay. Like, I hope I can fix it later on. But at the same time, I cannot change my body. I cannot get bigger back again. I have to watch out. I gotta practice. I gotta exercise. Yeah. On that note, I still have 100 more. I still have 100 more sub squat. I think I'm gonna put this. I have to go back and do the sewing chat. 服にフィットする。Like, it's very fit. The fit cosplay is nice. If it fits your body, it looks very nice. 体にフィットするね。やっぱ衣装はいいんだよね。やっぱ見た目がやっぱ見栄えがいい。ただ体型変えられない。プレッシャー。You can't sleep well in the aisle seat. You think so? Or because like the elbow's gonna be attacked by the cart? I can sleep well. You feel more claustrophobic on the window seat. Like, you know what? The only time I want to take a window seat is on Shinkansen. Bullet train. Bullet train, you get more space when you have a window seat. But not so much when it's come to airplane. Come on. Do them piecemeal. まだね、スクワット100回残ってるから。100回やったけど。I don't mean this badly. What is the cultural season that I'm a fan of tanning? Cultural reason? Not cultural. It's just like tanning is not good for your skin in general. I think it's just a medical fact, I think. Like, I think getting a little bit of sunlight is, of course, for vitamin D, it's good. But tanning itself is not good for your skin. And I think in Japan, you see some like a tan skin, like a makeup wise, you see like both tan skin and like more fair skin. It's more individual preference. It's not like people who like to have fair skin like admiration towards like white people or nothing like that. It's just individual preference. I guess tanning itself is just not really good to your skin. That's just a fact. I ever told a Japanese girl she looked like she had a nice tan, and she said, "Don't tell Japanese girls that." I think, generally speaking, you see more girls with fair skin or try to have fair skin. But I think, again, it should be more medical reasons. Because my mother did a lot of tanning. I think she said it was a trend back then, and she played tennis. Not professionally. She played tennis like for club activities. And tanning was so in, she tanned her skin, and now she regrets that because now she get all the blemishes, like here and there, like dark part, and just that's because of all the tanning. So now we know that medically you're not supposed to for the proactively tan that much because it's gonna leave on your skin. It's going to stay in your skin afterwards as a blemish. I associate tan skin in Japan with garu. Yes. Yeah, that became a trend too, automated. But you can also fake that with makeup as well. I just felt like Japanese didn't like natural tanning. The pale was the beauty standard. But you see a lot of pale skin or, well, the fair skin more. And I guess that you see that more in like actresses, actors, the idols. But because of that, because that's the general standard, you can actually stand out more with garu look or tan look. In history, many cultures, including European ones and Asian, considered if you were tanned meant you worked out in the field. Oh, so power stream, right. That's a good point too, Archimedes. It was nice to meet you at Evo. Thank you, Kikira. Oh, sorry about that. I try to find you at arcade afterwards. But I hope I didn't make you feel uncomfortable when I was streaming and I was resting. Not pretty, but I played the shooting game too hard. I was so tired. Thank you. Yeah, true. Often it's makeup. If I get naturally tan, I think there are a lot more characters or different characters I can cosplay. But it's like, I get easily tanned, but you have to kind of change your makeup. It's a lot of work. And again, because I've seen my mother worrying about all the blemishes she's got from tanning when back in those younger days. It's just a lot of blemish on her arm and hand. Okay, even his brother, who is like my uncle, said like, "Oh, well, your hands, like, sis, like, your hands look like grandma's when she was younger." That kind of felt bad. So all the tanning, like if you do a lot of tanning, and unless you keep tanning, so that the blemish wouldn't show. You gotta keep tanning, otherwise your skin's gonna have a lot of blemishes. Yeah, tanning was huge in the 80s apparently. I played the dancing games, I sweat a lot too. Yeah, like my arm hurts so much. Oh, you left already? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I tried to look for you, sorry. The arcade closed down at 10 p.m. Bodybuilders discovered their muscles were noticeable with a tan true. Also, if you're a fighter, like an MMA fighter, and you have fair skin, whenever you get punched, it's gonna leave a red mark. And when it comes to like a judging, it looks like, unless you're tan, it looks like you're more damaged. So a lot of fighters, like a lot of athletes with like physical contact, they try to tan so that they look stronger. It gives them more point. A lot of MMA fighters, they do tan, but that's for like it's a strategic tanning. It got some good reasons. They want to win the match. That I understand, but I think no. Again, unless you keep tanning and like even out it, otherwise, if you're gonna go back to fair skin, or if you're gonna go back to just not tanning at all, it's gonna leave blemish. Yeah, I think there are a lot of actors in the like adult industry, and they try to tan a lot so that it could be a good contrast. Because a lot of girls want to have fair skin, and that's a beauty standard, as you said. So as a contrast, a lot of actors try to have tan skin, so that the girl is gonna look more more attractive. Somebody like a must protect kind of image. Guys have looking more strong, girls look more submissive and cute. Right, it's in the morning, so I have to. Oh, damn it. Yeah, sorry for keep talking, child, because like I have to get ready. Nah. Oh no. I need a bigger bag. And it's okay, that was why. I know in hentai they cut the characters that way. Just in a way, like, having tan skin as a contrast makes a girl stand out more. Yeah, I want to talk about that interaction thing that scared me. Especially coming from the girl. That was... But I think it's more a personality thing. Some people just don't want to be by themselves. They want to find somebody to kind of hang around with. Like, they don't want to be seen, or they don't want to be by themselves. So I think it's, I hope it's not like a malintention. Like, I hope she was not trying to listen to our conversation and try to like kind of tell others, like, they have been saying this and that. I mean, yeah, I think we're not really talking about anything bad. Yeah. Oh, apparently, well, yeah. The production side, or some, well, I don't want to put them in a weird situation, but other judges, because like other judges, they're local, they're in US, so they know other cosplayers. They already know some of the cosplayers who were in the competition too. I heard like, they've been told that other cosplayer, I know it's been poorly run, the management has been poorly run. We know that, we talk about that. Yeah. Now other cosplayers trying to like take over, because we want to run the event, we want to run the cosplay contest. Is what I have been hard. Yeah. They try to talk to the Evo about it. Go, let us run the cosplay contest. Okay, ありがとうございます。明日ね、出発なので準備してます。Yeah, it's like let him run, let her run, or apparently they're saying like, of course, like they're not coming to me because I don't know them, so it's all hearsay. Apparently, like they're mad, like, oh, it should be run by the community, like it should be for the community. But I personally think Evo is not having a cosplay contest for the cosplay community. Come on, let's be honest. It's not about the cosplay community. It's not even about cosplayers. Obviously, they want cosplay contests so that it looks better. Like visually, it looks better. It looks good. It's good for promotions. It's for promoting event. The cosplay contest is for the event. It's not for the cosplayers or the cosplay community. It's not really for the fans, like other cosplay. It's just a fact. It's business. Right? It's just, it works for the business. It's not really about making community happy, making cosplayers happy. It just looks good for them. Right? That's the point. Obviously, again, yes, Sky Pirate. Of course, they care. The most important thing is tournament. That's how they started. Like they developed, like they grew into convention, but they don't even have a cosplay repair section. No, they don't have anything. They're not really. They want all the benefits from the cosplay contest. I mean, at least like they're paying the winner to like, oh, you can choose the event. Like you can come to the Evo Japan. Like we're gonna pay for your trip. At least they're offering the price, right? But other than that, they're not even like taking over. Like they're not doing operation from cosplay contest. They're like they kind of expected us to operate in a way. It shouldn't have to be. Like we talk about that. Hopefully next year, there'll be somebody from Evo's side to be in charge. Yeah, but it's not their main concern. And if it's for like a cosplay fan, if it's for the fans, if it's like a fun run event, like if it's gonna be an event that's gonna be run by fans, it's not gonna be an Evo official cosplay contest. It's like a fansap or fandab. It's not gonna be an official thing. So if you want it to be an official thing, it has to be run by Evo. It was not. It has been poorly run. I have seen that. At least like, they're trying to change. So those cosplayers saying like we should take over, or like it should be run by the community, like you're kind of missing the point. Is how I felt. Right? It's like you want to have an event run by fan for the fans. Just do that off-site. You can just do that off-site. But instead, you're not names like social is not going to be on Evo. It's not going to be celebrated or captured on Evo stream or video. It's not going to be a big deal because it's just fun run event. I just wonder, thank you for 20 months.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite channels.
That doesn't make sense.
Real intelligent conversations.
Right, the force, the arcade is more important.
Emoji.
Thank you. Nigata, I just wonder, people are salty that Evo is more like a con. Yeah, it has been pure tournament. At least they're trying to do more. It takes time, obviously. And the cosplayers, cosplay is not even about cosplayers. Let's be honest. No one owns the IP. We're just doing our favorite character, but it's not like you officially work with Capcom or you officially work with Sega, right? I mean, some of us will go, Vampy was doing like official cosplay for Sega. She worked with Sega for like a virtual fighter event, like a panel. But most of the cosplayers for the contest, they're just doing things as fans. You don't own the IP. You cannot feel entitled enough. It cannot be a big deal. It's like a cosplay itself is a gray line until the company says like, oh, thank you for doing the cosplay. Like, please come to the front seats because we appreciate cosplay. Unless they appreciate that, until the IP companies appreciate your cosplay, like you cannot be a big deal. You cannot own the cosplay. You don't own the IP. So it cannot, cosplay itself cannot be about cosplayers, you know? You know what I mean? So for them to act like they're entitled to take over. Like, weird. It's like we don't have the sentiment in Japan. They told me, they, like Evo and like other judges told me that cosplay sentiment, like how cosplayers behave in US is so different from how we cosplayers in Japan behave. Evo's got a massive over the years and they're doing their best. Yeah, they spread out so thin.ね、なんかね、こっちのコスプレイヤーさんのノリは違うみたいね、日本とは。なんかイベントとか運営したがるコスプレイヤーさんが多い、こっち。Like a lot of cosplayers want to run event here in US. That's how I feel. In Japan, they don't want to do the shit. They don't want to do all the legworks. They just want to wear fancy cosplay and want their photos to be taken, and that's it. Like a lot of cosplayers in Japan, they don't want to do any legworks to make event happen. It's a lot of work. They just want to wear something pretty and then have a lot of photos taken and just leave and just grow their own social media or feel good about their own social media, and that's it. Yeah. Well, I feel like it's the age of social media, but also tough to grow your page sometimes. Like when it goes viral, it's nice, but it's just temporary. It's like, it's so hard to grow bigger and bigger, like continuously. So maybe somebody desperately wants like a title, like, hey, I run an event, so I'm more important. I'm not just a cosplayer, I run an event. I do judging, so I'm like more above than other cosplayers. Maybe they want to feel that way because it's so hard to grow. Maybe that's, no, I'm just guessing. So that's why it's important to be running event and be in charge. A lot of cosplayers in Japan, they just want to chill, have fun, don't want to run the event. That's too much work. I just want to wear an outfit and leave. I think if you wanted to do a fan run one, it would have been easier to start it first. Yeah, then sell it to the con. Exactly. You can't just take over. You can't just take credit for that. So I'm surprised. I've been hearing stories that a lot of cosplayers came and they were, I mean, I've been shocked by how poorly the cosplay contest has been run. Well, it hasn't, there's no operation from Evo's side, but they're busy doing other things. I'm also not surprised because Evo is not really about cosplay. No, they appreciate cosplayers coming and they want to have cosplay contests, but they don't have enough time. They cannot spare enough time and attention. Understandable. But all the cosplayers being mad, like, hey, it's poorly operated, let's take over. It's, wow. It's fine. Thank you so much for 3 months. That's wild. That's wild. In Japan, even when they find out like, it's poorly operated, no one wants to take over. No one wants to be the leader and like, let us take over. We're gonna run this event. So if Evo doesn't really care about the contest, then it makes perfect sense for the community to take over. Well, they wouldn't let us because it's run by the name Evo. I mean, I have told Evo, like, you know what, I understand it's secondary or it's not even second, could be third or fourth, as you mentioned in chat. But it's just sad that it's too obvious that you don't care. I even like told Mark that it feels like you guys want all the benefit of cosplay contest, the cosplay like visually looking nice on socials. Like we want to get all the benefits, but you don't want to do the shit. I even use the word shit. Right, but you have to because it's an official thing at Evo, and they're like, yeah, like we're gonna hire more people next year. Good. Some of the things we asked them to do, like make a list of like the cosplayer's name or the character name, game name. It's like that's kind of information, we don't have to get that. They should get that. Needs a box to be checked off. So I told him, but it's like I told him like, hey, it felt like you guys wanted us to run the event, but we cannot be responsible. And even if other judges were okay about running the event for you, like you cannot expect the same from me. I don't want to do like behind the scenes, or I don't want to take over. So I told him that. Like I feel like that's not the talent's job. It's a bar. And then you have the rare case of a cosplayer becoming superstars. No name dropping, but again, they're talents. They don't run events. They got managers, agencies. So Japan is quite different. Companies hate competitions or using their brand without their control, though. These are harder. To be fair, Japan is an epicenter of cosplay because of the rich manga anime culture. Why they are not more passionate. We also respect the IP. We also know that we don't own. There are a lot of doujins and cosplays, but we all know it's kind of gray area unless you're an official cosplayer of the brand. If you're just a fan, you're just a fan. Happy to give guidance on how good cosplay event have been run and the rough template how to do it. They need to get an organizer to do that. Yeah, exactly. That's what, I even told Mark, like, hey, I'm surprised this is your third year and it's been like this, like you're not, like Evo not getting involved enough. And like you're saying like it's gonna be different next year, but how come you haven't changed for 3 years? But then they told me like, okay, initially we only had 6 staff members at Evo. So we really couldn't spare any more like workforce. Like we couldn't do anything because like, we have been understaffed. But this year we hired more people, and next year we're gonna hire more people because it's been growing. So we can promise like next time gonna be different. So I did have that confirmation. Apparently they have been just understaffed. I've never been to a con because I live in a small area. Not like if you have a chance, nice, bye. If you make cosplay that gives you passion and inspiration to become what you love and enjoy in life, could be leads to something. From what you have described, it seems like a bit of a masturbation. You're damned if you do, damn if you don't. Exactly. Like at some point, I was like, this is not my job. This is not our job. And I didn't even respond. Like right after the cosplay contest was done, like Evo's like social media manager, they wanted to like know the social media account of the winners. I was like, that's not our job, right? That's not our job. But one of the judges like offered to reach out to each contestant. Maybe like because like other judges, they're local, they know other cosplayers. We have a list of like text numbers. Well, I got international text, so I got international or Japanese number, so I cannot really text them. But even if I could, I wouldn't. Yeah, they offered to reach out to them by texting them because they got the information. I don't want to do that. Like that's not our job. And another the cosplayers. Like another cosplayer, they had a Google form to fill. They submitted their like a cosplay contest in prior to the event by Google form. We didn't get the information. I even like asked for that. Like, hey, I heard the Google form. Can we get the info? And they sent us by Google link. But it's miscellaneous. It's Excel sheet. It's like a massive file. Like, can we get them printed? It would be great if you can get them printed tomorrow. They're on. The paper is on our table tomorrow. And we got there on day 2. We saw the paper. The letters were too small. No one could read that. That's how poor the operation has been done. So we couldn't even use the seat because it's just too tiny to read. Like, it's like, I'm nearsighted, but I can read that. There's no way that they thought it was okay. And then I didn't join the competition. I noticed the conversation later on because I have been streaming. But the social media person from Evo wanted like all the social media info of the winners. Of course, we didn't have that. But we have shared the winners' names. I guess other judges mentioned that, well, they submitted the Google form, so maybe you can check the Google form. And then the Evo staff reply back by saying, like, did everybody submitted the Google form? How do we know? Why the fuck do we know? We don't know that. We didn't check if they submitted a Google form. That's, again, not our fucking job. I was like, just reading the conversation, I got so pissed. Honestly. It's like, why would we have to know that? Because we didn't even have an access to the Google form until day 2. And the form we got, the printed, we couldn't even read. The letters were too tiny. It's like, it shouldn't be our responsibility. But other judges were very helpful. They were really nice. Again, they're local and they know some of the cosplayers, so they try to check the list if they're all on Google form. They try to reach out to the cosplayers by texting and asking. But because they did that, I think, once you text them, then it would give them the chance to text back. And apparently, like, some cosplayers texted back, like, using the text message to start a conversation about, hey, you guys should do this next year, like, just kind of complaining, or let us operate. Yeah, apparently the other judge who offered to text, like, have a text conversation with them to get the information for Evo, got messages by other cosplayers, like, let us operate, or you should hire this person, this cosplayer to run the event, or like, we're not from Evo. Like, it sounded so messy. And it's a hearsay because, like, hey, actually, I don't know their number. I don't reach out to their number. But, like, that's not their job. Those other judges are tyrants. That's not their job. So, like what he said in the chat earlier, like, it's a damn if you do or if you don't. Even if you become helpful, if you try to be helpful, you're just being nice, but they take advantage of that. Too bad they offered to help, right? Like, they're just being nice. And, like, they have to, right, get that resolved. That is, and then other staff feel entitled to ask us that we shouldn't even know. Like, oh, what are their socials? What are their names? What are their names? Like, you never ask until you need it. Like, you have, no one has been there during cosplay contests. No Evo staff. No one who has been there from the beginning to end. No one. They're like, oh, like, is everything okay? Like, is that, no, tell us if you need anything, but they have been too busy. No one has been from the beginning to end. Even when we are going to go up the stage, there was nobody in behind the scene. No one from Evo's side. And we were just talking to the host and the audio technical person on our own. Like, let's do this and that. We have to just play by ear. So, honestly, I gotta be honest, I got irritated, like, looking at the conversation, like, oh, what are the socials? Like, did they all apply by Google form? Like, how the fuck? Like, that's another reason I try not to get into the conversation. Yeah. Even when Markman came, like a minute before we were going to the stage, like in the back, Markman came, like, "Hey, everything okay?" And I was like, "No." I didn't yell, Like I said, no, everything is not okay. And like I said, "We're pissed." And I was like, "Oh, sorry, like I cannot speak for them. I'm pissed." Like I told Mark that, and I think he kind of backed off because, you know, I don't talk like that usually. Like I don't act like that usually, but because it was the last minute, like I didn't have the capacity to lie. I was like, no, everything is not okay. We're pissed. Like, oh, sorry, like I cannot talk for them. I apologize to the other judges later on too. Like, sorry, like I said I just, I rephrase it. No, okay, I cannot speak for them. I'm pissed. You avoid the things you don't like. Let's just go back to the pen and paper. Just write it down on the day. I mean, we asked them to write down their name and number so we can contact after judging right away. And some of them said, like most of them said, "Oh, I did submit Google form." They were kind of like, I think the sentiment was like they have to submit their photos and like they are like a comment section, like you can explain how they made their cosplay. So I think they're kind of sad or like they didn't like the idea, like, oh, maybe they haven't read it. And no, we haven't read the Google form. And once we found out there was a Google form, there was a lot of information. Some of them like submit a lot of info about how they made a costume. And like photos were helpful. We got like a photo reference. I didn't know about it. So I would be really upset if judges didn't see them beforehand. We didn't have access to that. Like even submitting a form is like, it's gonna take probably 30 minutes, depending on what you put out there. It's like a waste. No way. So it was poorly run, of course. But letting cosplayers just take over wouldn't sound right. Because it's an official cosplay contest run by Evo. So it got Evo's name on it. It's promoted on Evo channel. Like somebody from Evo has to take over. Like has to be responsible one. Not like, yeah, cosplayers do take over. It wouldn't make sense. Because again, it's not about cosplayers. It's about promoting event. Some of the, apparently, again, I didn't know about it. It's just, it's a mess. It was a very thorough Google form. No, so I did ask, the Google form didn't have like a preferred pronoun. You should ask that in the Google form too. And that's actually important. Because we're gonna call them by name and then we're gonna present them like as a presenter on stage. No, we have to double check that. Would you prefer he or she or they, or just you should have the section too. And if I knew about the Google form, I could actually bring that idea too. Filling up Google form by paper, using I think both smartphone or PC. Wow, I could see a lot of like made costumes. Like it would have been so helpful to have that information. I feel so bad for the contestant. Submitting a form, like no one has read that? No one? Seriously. I feel for illustration, you need probably a bit of both. Dedicated and main person for the community, company side, supporting the judges. It would be helpful if the operation person has a little bit understanding of cosplay too. Pronoun, that's more, it's an English thing. I mean, we don't have that in Japan. But I think it's like a common thing. It's 2025. I think it's best to be careful about those things. In Japan, we can just keep avoiding pronouns whatsoever. But I will be worried about being a host. Not sure about, like, I think to avoid pronoun, I'm going to keep, referring to the name, maybe. But it would be helpful as a host. Oban desu. Filling up either by smartphone, PC. Yeah, no paper. But they just shared a Google file. Like, here is the Google form they submitted. It's all the info. And that was a link. We needed papers because we'll be judging. We're gonna write down. But that was really, that was so sloppy. Just one, if Evo can be more responsible for that section, it could be better. But I guess, we talk about it. Hopefully we can get it better. But instead of somebody who's not Evo or hired by Evo, like not wearing the Evo staff jersey, taking over is kind of dangerous. It should be somebody from Evo. This administration live event. So having experience in a cosplay event specifically would be amazing. Those stuff jackets were pretty cool. Yeah, I wanted it too. But at the same time, I don't want to be stopped and ask questions. But whoever wearing the staff jersey, I guess you should be able to answer any questions. That's a lot of responsibilities. Oh, I got the Tekken shoes, Jeff. I got the Tekken shoes, a sneaker Nike, but it's not my size. It's size 7, 26 centimeter. It's too big. I'm 23. Good size 7. I don't really know anybody. I got size 7 feet. I don't think so. And if I'm gonna give somebody who's not even like a fan, like fan of me, like if it's not like if it's a raffle prize that I can give to like any of you guys in chat. But if I'm gonna just give somebody who I know, I want to make sure like it's the business-wise, mutually beneficial person. Otherwise, like, I'd rather make you guys happy. I'd rather make my raffle prizes. You are not from Evo. Is that the sneaker that was on display at Stick Museum Prom? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's 26 centimeter, size 7. So I think, I don't know. I think if you're a tall person, you could be like size 11 or 10, right? The box is pretty thick. Maybe auction them all? Yeah, it was my size, I would wear them. Another item for auction? Oh, maybe. The thing is, the box is so big. So I don't want to carry it in my suitcase, honestly. I wish we would be using centimeters or millimeters. The box itself is awesome, Rich. Yeah. It's size, wait, it says 8 in US? Sorry, the UK size 7, sorry. Size 8. Well, 26. Isn't 26 not that big? I don't know, I'm not a dude. We have been working on that. Only one item on my website, on my shop. Maybe. Several outfits now available. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It already happened. They say they're gonna make it happen. I didn't know they already made it happen. Yeah, I told him like, can we just have like a regular purchases, not just auction? Because some of them are kind of just regular clothings, not necessarily like a, you know, it's just an outfit. It's not a costumes. So that was my idea. I didn't know about it. I didn't know. They didn't tell me about it. They said they're gonna put them out. They showed me how it's gonna look like, but they didn't tell me it's already live. Come on. Okay, let me put back. Now for pride would be a good idea. The thing is, Jeonjime is just too heavy. Maybe it's easier to just ship them. Did you find anything you like, Automated? It would be a good raffle prize, but logistics of taking back to Japan, yeah. Like if I take them back to Japan, I guess, yeah. Probably, oh yeah. Maybe last one item. Oh. No. I'm enjoying being a degeneracy. I did, but Gamescom is eating most of my entertainment budget. No, it's okay. Take your time. It's gonna be new items there too. Pretty sure about it. Yeah, I have to have a meeting before Gamescom. Yo. Tell me why. And let's sing back the part. And tell me why. I never want to sing the song. I want to down. Oh yeah, I didn't wear the hoodie soda this time. If I was going to France, you know what? Actually, I'm glad I did cosplay for the stage, honestly. Well, not just like Shenko was very popular, but also it makes sense because I'm there as a judge and initially I saw嘘歌ったのそれいいね Initially, I thought like most of us gonna be in like a regular outfit. And this like I saw last year's video, and Vampy was in regular outfit. Kaori doesn't cosplay, but she was more the host. Like she was wearing like regular outfit. Only one judge was wearing cosplay. So I was like, okay, maybe like I should wear a regular outfit, or maybe at least I can make it kimono. But this year, all of us wore cosplays, and actually that probably made it look like it's a bigger cosplay event. I will give Raffling those shoes some though. Those are listed upwards from 700-ish euros for size 8. Raffling? I should ruffle it off. 700, wow, that's it. Well, expensive. So you mean like it should be auction? But I haven't worn them. Should I have the same price? Like a sign? I don't know if I should sign. Maybe I should sign. Like, yeah, I probably wouldn't raffle as well, MBL. I was thinking about putting it on my shop after signing, like only one item or auction. Because like if it's for a raffle, I have to bring it back to US or somewhere again. That's like too much work. It's already a big box. So I was thinking about just at least like bringing it to like Kaikoku so that they can ship to somewhere according to the shop, or depending on where the shop takes. Yeah, if I was going to another con after this, I could raffle it off. But think that could happen next year, because next year's Evo is a week before AX. So most likely I'll be taking some Evo's gift, whatever I'm taking from Evo, to LA for AX. So that could happen for next year. But this year I'm going back to Japan. I'm going back home. So I don't want to bring this big chunk of thing again. Because it took a while for me to bring the shogi board from Japan, because it takes a lot of space. It takes like a hell lot of space. So I just didn't have a reason to bring it. So this time I got a charity auction. So okay, why not? This should be something that I usually wouldn't bring for raffles. Yeah, next year's Evo has been already announced. I did ask Mark Mann about it, why it's always been a kind of beginning of August, but apparently the venue has been like booked already, so they have to move to the end of June, and it's also a tad cheaper is what I heard. No, just think I have very limited experience in selling them though. Yeah, like I don't use eBay. Well, yeah, selling on my website alone. But if it's signed by me, this should be more towards my fan. Yeah, it should be signed. Yeah. Thank you, MB. Also, thank you for checking. Let's join Kaho for her next con. I figure you had to pay for extra luggage to transport that board. Which board? Oh, the blue dragon thing. I think you can set that one. It'll be fine. Mark around is the Evo, like a part of the Evo organization. Those poor people going to Evo and AX gonna have their wallet destroyed. Yeah, 2 weeks in a row. So next year I'm already thinking I'm gonna bring cosplays for Evo. I don't know if I'm gonna give away the outfits though. And if I'm gonna give away the outfit, it's gonna be for AX, but I'm not gonna do any cosplay at AX. Because I have no more room. If I'm gonna bring a massive cosplay to Evo, I don't have any room for AX. But it's okay because like, unless it's like official cosplay, cosplay I have to wear for any commissions, like any companies. You don't have to cosplay at AX. It's more for like social media presence. Like next AX, maybe I can just be by myself. Just be myself. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. そう、来年はね、エボのベガスの次の週がアニメエキスポだから、エボにコスプレ着てって、衣装 AX であげるか、もう、あげないかも。AX では、アニメエキスポでは着ないかも、コスプレ。Yeah, my thinking is like, you can. と、今まだベガス。That's why I'm never going to AX. It's within a month after finding me. I understand. And Evo's tickets are known to be expensive, especially this year. I think I forgot how much. Do you guys know? The price went up. The price went up for a ticket for Evo this year. That actually lowered attendance a little bit, but because the ticket price went up, no, it's not like they lost a lot of money or anything. I don't know why they raise their price. Is it the economy? Not sure. You have to find me after AX. Can I eat cookies? Like, I don't want to waste cookies. This is another cookie from John Jimin. もらったクッキー食べてる。エネルギー補給しててパッキング。ねえ、ちゃんとパッキングしなきゃ。みんなとおしゃべりが楽しすぎて、おしゃべりばっかしちゃったんだけど。I'm enjoying the cooking, but I have to watch out for my weight. I cannot change my body. The thing, I like doing fighting game character cosplay. I want to play fighting games with it too. I can also represent like each brand too. That would be good for business opportunities for sure. Like when you're doing like anime costumes, anime cosplay, sometimes I get asked to do cosplay, but it's more for the small shows. So like in big shows, it's kind of hard now to have to be officially get involved. You see more opportunities here. Still in Vegas, Boston. I kind of want to keep some of the outfit. It makes sense to keep some of the outfit in case those companies ask me to wear them again. And anime-wise, like just keep new shows keep coming out. It kind of makes sense to like give them away. すごいサインできたね。どんなのサインもらった。If Eva was every weekend, that would keep me in good shape. よいしょ。Tell me why. 閉まるかなあ、閉まらないわ。No! This one is not deep enough. Wait a second. I probably have to be. よいしょ。はあ、大変やで。おばん。Oh, thank you, Octopim! How are you? How is the overall evil? Goto cosplay your decks are doing? Oh yeah, I'm worried about them. Like, we kind of wondered if he was like doing like official cosplay or working at the booth for a Mortal Kombat. Because dedication. あれ閉まるかな閉まるんだ。Nothing works though. こっちのがいいかな。Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move that Shanko cosplay over there. Yeah. Thank you so much, Raiders. Oh wait, we're praying the ad right now. Ad! Read a room. Thank you so much. ありがとう。Good, I got home yesterday night. Nice. Safe travel. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was so nice to see you again. Yo. Okay, I'm gonna move things here. This is my biggest suitcase. Yes. So, I was working on Evo, mainly with cosplay contests. I'm just going back home. Just preparing everything. Yes, we can still put some things down there. ここになんかまだ入れられるな。Yes. Be careful. Okay. Oh. Stop. Gosh. あとはなんだ。まあ。Let me double check. Wait. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh man. Yep. そうか。 back home. Maybe want Texas Roadhouse. Why? Nothing Texan here. I was surprised there are a lot of Asian food. Not like Asian district around here. I didn't know about that when I came to Vegas. When was the last time? That was 2019? No, wait, 2018? 目がすごいね。なんかアジア料理多い。So I'm just from San Francisco, right? So Bay Area, also Asian food was big. I keep eating Asian food. It feels kind of weird. 絶対アジア料理ばっかり食べてる。うん。Oh yeah, so this was the bra top. This is the bra top I was wearing. And the sweat. The black pants. I wore these and I opened the door this morning because they kept waking me up. Because they thought I was leaving today. Man, then the hotel staff kind of backed off when I just went out there without makeup. I think I scared him off. Yeah, Vietnamese out. We had Thai food last night. When they asked me if what I wanted to eat today, like I was like, maybe something Asian, Chinese or Korean. I said Chinese or Korean, and they found Korean barbecue. It turned out it was yakiniku. That was Japanese style. Like I am going back to Japan soon. It doesn't really have to be Japanese style. 今日さ、最初コリアンバーベキューって聞いたんだけど、行ったら焼肉だったわ。普通に焼肉だった。I think like there's no really... People cannot really tell the difference between Korean barbecue and Japanese yakiniku. It was good, it was good. All you can eat. You got Wagyu. But again, like, I'm just going back to Japan. I wanted something different, honestly. But it was okay. It was good. It's not like it tasted bad. Oh, their matcha ice cream tastes horrible. Other than that, they don't think like Asian food are all same. Korean, Japanese, what's the difference? I felt that. Korean barbecue も焼肉も同じようになるのがさすが外国って感じですね。The worst pad thai I ever had was still not bad. I like pad thai. I'm doing gym nice. And most you stay at American restaurant unless it's a Michelin star. Oh yeah, I could have forgotten. The Vegas has like our favorite chef's restaurant, Gordon Ramsay. I totally forgot about that, chat. I should have said I go home and eat Gordon Ramsay. Totally forgot about that. I can't believe I forgot about Gordon Ramsay. But I don't know how close that is. Next year, I want to eat at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. Oh, I should have said that. Damn it. Eat a sandwich. Please slice the bread. Right here. There you go. We made idiot sandwich. Gordon Ramsay is nothing compared to famous rice man in Japan. It is not rice too expensive. It's rice. It's like soul food. It shouldn't be that expensive. It's ridiculous. You forgot to flex your boss card and tell them you don't want Japanese food. I went there under the impression it's a Korean barbecue. It said Korean barbecue on Google Map. When we got there, it's a yakiniku. They cannot tell the difference. It's really said Korean barbecue. I said Chinese or Korean and I got Japanese. Seriously. How embarrassing is that? Let me check. Yeah. Chubby Cattle Korean barbecue. Got recommended by the local. You know, who been there many times. It was Japanese yakiniku, not Korean barbecue. It was not bad. It's just, this is not Korean barbecue. I went there under the impression I was going to get Korean barbecue. No way. No, this is not Korean barbecue. Or I guess the person who goes to Vegas often. Korean barbecue とは? Oh, Chad, this is generic, super generic foodie I got from Target because it was so cold in Bay Area. It was super cold. I have to just grab something. I don't know. I should ask my costume maker to put some like applique. It's too generic. これも寒すぎて買ったんだけど、ベイエリアで。こっち暑すぎるし。Like Vegas is too hot. San Francisco is too cold. We're like, yeah, it's too generic. I don't know what to do with it. I want more things going on here, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't match my personality. It's not loud enough, Jack. Later, cutie. Look. 寒すぎんの、そうなの。カリフォルニアの方寒かった。だから北の方、サンフランシスコいつも風が強いし。Now we know who to blame for the mistake. Kaho does not tolerate incompetence. You could smell weed all over the convention center for real. Oh, I didn't walk around convention center, but I smell weed so often. But it's in Vegas. I'm not surprised. Because it's always been kind of legal in it before it became legalized in California. It's Vegas, baby. Love the dress, thank you. It's just separates thing. Kind of too cute, too, dreamy to wear in Japan. If it's whole conventions. そうなの、やっぱね、アメリカ広いもんね。ベガス暑すぎるし、サンフランシスコ寒すぎるしで。困っちゃった。多分、飛行機乗るからね、また寒くなるけど。It needs to be destroyed like a Dragon Ball Evolution DVD. What? よし。Yeah, so wearing furisore for France might be good. If I ever end up going to France for Evo, instead of bringing costumes, maybe just wear furisore. Maybe. Because I don't know how many judges gonna be there. I think the judges, it cannot be just one judge. It should be several. Donkey Kong Mathematics the winner? No, Donkey Kong Mathematics was kind of okay. I didn't even ask for the prize. How would you ask the French cosplayer, right? I mean, like, they're from Europe. They can speak English. I mean, it's also evil. Also, I heard that they're not bringing any Japanese side. They're not doing any Japanese commentary. They're not doing... Japanese stream is going to be just remote. They're not bringing Japanese operation team. They're not doing like a translation. I mean, I could do that, but they're not doing the official Japanese translation thing. I mean, Singapore, you know what? Singapore, I mean, they're going to bring Japanese team. They're going to bring Japanese operation because Singapore, there are a lot of Japanese companies' offices there. There are a lot of Japanese brands in Singapore. It makes sense. But France, they said, I guess they don't have the budget. They're not bringing Japanese operation. I think most of the things going to be in English. I mean, Evo is from English country. Evo, like, run by US Sony. Arigato. Hello. I don't know. They said they wanted to, or Sony wanted to do cosplay contest there. But they might just like hire somebody local. Just, I don't know. No, what I heard is like French people don't want to accommodate to like speak English, but they can. That's the impression I get. I mean, living in Europe, you kind of, especially younger generation, they have to be able to speak English, right? Like they have to. Maybe older generations, it might depend on the educational level or how they grew up. I feel like a younger generation, they all can speak English, understand English. It's kind of like requisite. No, really? Evo is short for evolution, but it's like a fighting game, like the biggest fighting game tournament event. But Evo is like mainly for English community, so there should be somebody who speaks English. If I'm there, I could at least like translate for Japanese from English. Do I know any French person in the industry? Yes. Spacious hotel, you think? Yeah, one king size bed. Don't tell me what to do. Like, oh, tie your hair back. It's like, I don't really like people telling me what to do. Thank you so much for the suggestion, Joe. Evo France gonna be big. It's their first time, right? I don't think anything is decided yet. They just finished Evo Vegas. That's the main thing. Being Canadian, I deal with Quebec. Well, it's on a world, Ryan. France is special in that regard. Automated, okay. Interesting. Thank you so much for all the comments. Sorry, I focus on packing. Next Evo is France. I think it's October. When was that? I guess some of you might know. English-speaking countries are notorious for never learning other languages. Grass house and all. I think it should be the same team doing it until it's done well. I understand, Big Metal Boss. Like, how the cosplay contest has been run or not to be run. I think it's too risky. They have the local support. I think they're gonna be so pissed. Yeah, they have technically, from my standpoint, it looks like to me. It's my first time joining, but for it is the past 3 years. Oh my god, thank you so much. What the fuck? Wait, how? What? wait, seriously, wait. Thank you, Godford. What the fuck, 200? Can I leave some of them in the bank? I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Just like, I got the sub-squat thing going. I really appreciate it. What the fuck, seriously? Like, even just happening once, in one stream, 200 gift stamps? 200 more? Wait, what? And it's your first time gifting. What? You're really godly. What is going on? What's going on this? What is going on? And Sonic Crash is safe and packed. Oh, I have to leave them to my assistant. I didn't have any room. Oh, they're still in America. I have to bring them back because I have another convention. Thank you, Neko-sama. Thank you for waiting for them. What is going on, Godford? Who are you? 何事よ。どうしてん? What is going on? What just happened? And we just went into a ad break. But I guess like so many people are stopped now. Since when can we gift that mini? Yeah, I didn't know about automated. What? It's legendary. Kaho needs to pay the squad. No worries from a friend of your friend. Friend of your friend? Thank you. Give me the hints. You're too nice. This is like, what? God happened. Even the name God. I've seen Godfoot around in channels from your mutual. But it's their first time actually gifting. So it just, for the first time to give that much, what is going on? Seriously. びっくりした. Is that the friend who has been helpful during the event? What? After taking me, what? You gifted, wait a second, you gifted 200 and you have to sub yourself. Before gifting subs, you need to sub yourself. What a will. They're comedic. You gifted, thank you. Thank you, not. Thank you. God for 3 months. Thank you. Like, everybody's so nice here. They are mystical. Exactly what I said. Please do. Please take those out. Thank you, Anom. Hey, like, it's your first time gifting. And it's 200. What is going on? And you forgot to sub yourself before gifting 200. What the? No way. No way. This is unsinkable. That's too nice. Thank you. And I'm going to do 300 more subscribe. Because I'm going to take a shower before I leave anyway. So why not? And I'm just going to sleep on a plane. Easy peasy. And I can do 300. I ate a lot today. I ate and went to the bathroom too. I can do subscribe. How many of those squats to 300? 300. I'm excited. Because, you know, I did a lot of arm, you know, because of shooting game yesterday. I kind of skipped neck days. So. Enjoy it in chat. No worries, don't mention it. Okay, thank you so much. That is too nice. Isn't this somebody who has been helping a lot during the event? How are you going to walk to the lobby after 300 squat? I mean, 400 in total. Let's not forget the 100 already dead. Okay, big metal. Heavy packing. That is like, what is going on? Thank you so much. That's a lot of gifts today. Like in this economy, honestly. And not gonna lie, like I never complained like the lore that I have been told Like, oh, why aren't you guys subbing? You should support my channel. That kind of crying content creators. They never talk about it, but well, not really like a personal thing. Let's think the streaming itself or content creation itself has not been as much monetizable as it used to be, like during pandemic. I'm genuinely surprised. What is going on? I'm not used to this. No, it's okay, Godfrey. It's good. I need to work out. I ate too much today. I wanted to eat Korean or Chinese today, and they took me to Korean barbecue. Turned out that was a Japanese yakiniku. It was good though. Like, oh wow. Oh well. They don't know the difference. Back to work. Only did a quick check. Thank you so much. Chattarino. See what happens when you don't cry. Yeah, you're not fed up with me. Very true, but streaming connects us to our user bases. Making it much more real, creating video content. I'm off just supporting friend of friends. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Can I do like 50 more sub-squats so that before I forget? Let's do like, wait, if I do 150, that's gonna be, wait, you do the math. Well, we still have 300 more. Let's make it down to 250. Yes, 좋아요. Yo. I think this one's almost done. Wait, because it's not that heavy. I have to make sure that it's not gonna be overweight. And from 100, right? They're even the counting. Yeah. Wait, I did count to 100. Can I do from 1 to 100 again? Because like you're still learning Japanese, so everyone. I'm gonna start from 1 again. You have 300 left, I know. Yeah. I'm gonna start from 1 again. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36, 37, 37, 38, 39, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, 이렇게 2 until 50, it's easy peasy. 50回はね、50回は割とすぐいける。I don't think I can just do 100 that easily. I'm gonna run out of breath. Not too bad. Not too bad now. Well, now, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. Am I sweaty? Oh, you did. Well, thank you. Arigato. Why 250? So now 250 more. 250 more 250回まだある。ちょっと待ってね。got the poster. Let me Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. 大丈夫、軽いはず。軽いはずや。
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you so much. あとパーで22 months. Oh, because I had a lot of water. おしっこ行きたい。I wanna go to the bathroom trap. よいしょ。お手洗い行きたい。Oh my god, don't order me what to do. People coming in and jump. Where'd I go? Tie your hair back. Don't tell me what to do. Sorry. It's just, I don't really like people ordering. Maybe you're not my boss. I'm like, why do you feel entitled to say that? I don't get it. I seriously do not get it. Belt. Take your time, thank you. よいしょ。手洗い行こうかな。That's a decent size. I can fit in here. This one is tough. I really have to be flexible. Yeah, I have tried. People here have to know who is in charge. I'm in charge. I can order you what to do. You cannot. You can add please. You can probably add please and probably add maybe a few gift set at least. Why not? そう全然よ。今日イベント後のお休み日でした。On a project. Pizza? Yeah. Oh.暑い。めっちゃペガス暑い。でもね、乾燥してるから。日本と逆かな、そこは。よいしょ。疲れた。あとはこっちに物を入れるだけ。けど、お洋服を、お洋服を。Why did I put this here? Well, wow. Not a bad idea. お手洗い行きたくなっちゃった。Can I go to bathroom? Can I go to bathroom, please? Would that be fine? Please don't say no. I'm back, chat. 戻ってきたよ。お待たせ。Sorry about the wait. That it's just a dryness. すぐ乾燥するから喉がね。I was just checking the VOD too. I was just checking the privacy mode and the clips. Like my face looks bigger back then. I can tell different now because I just saw myself in the mirror. Trying to like, fix a little bit of makeup. No need to rush, thank you. And I used to not be able to. I couldn't fit into this short in the past. Now it kind of feels loose. Progress, I guess. I brought some hair irons from the bathroom too. ヘアアイロンとか確かあれよね。機内持ち込みだけだよね。Like hair irons, you have to be in carry on, right? Just double checking. I don't know if you guys know. Because most of you guys are dudes, so you might not use hair irons, hair cutters. KBBQ, what does KBBQ mean? The personal choice. You probably want it to be in a carry. Really? I saw hair cutter has to be in a carry-on. I think it's hair iron too. I'm so proud of your weight. Oh, thank you, Hado. Arigato. Electronic generally are supposed to be carry-on, but they're plug-ins. It's not like they're USB chargers. I know battery is supposed to be in carry-on, or something like what you bring to your seat. ヘアアイロン確かヘアアイロンいいんだっけ？機内持ち込みじゃなくても。からん。ほとんど男の人だからね、ここわかんないもんね。ダメ。ヘアアイロン確か I think hair curl is something that gets hot. It has to be in carry on. I think. because it could, retain the heat. I believe something that can retain heat. ヘアアイロン確か機内もしくじゃなきゃいけなかった気がするよ。ちょっと I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna go instead of just discussing here and wondering. じゃあ why not? ヘアアイロン機内持ち込みでいいかな。ヘアアイロンはit depends on the battery. If it's like a USB charger thing or if it's with outlet. 電源方式のってことになります。Okay, because mine's for outlet, it can be for both. Okay, that's good. 私が、ネッチングバッテリー、そういうことだ。It's depend on battery. Thank you. Okay, ありがとう。ググればよかったね。何でもみんなに聞こうとするから。Yeah, so I have a habit of just asking you, Jeff. I was like, wait a second, I could just Google. Yeah, depend on the charging system. Because some of the hair cutters, like it got like a USB cable. Well, in that case, it can consider a battery. So it has to be carried on. But mine is for outlet. So it can be both. Thank you. Thank you. I shouldn't have asked. Sorry about that. That was me. International flight may be different. True. Yeah, domestic flight are also different. Hard. 靴も入れよう。靴も入れて。Donuts. ちょっと荷物軽くなった。I have less luggage now. I'm glad. I think so. I hope so. Because I threw away some of the probably stuff. The back is definitely over. Some clothing I just threw away. They had not on it anyway. Purses, briefcase, or laptop as well. I don't really bring laptop events. I don't have any time to touch my laptop anyway. The laptop is too heavy. It could be all the dark color. Dark color going in here. Light color is going in here. Max carry-on weight probably around, I think max carry-on is about 10 kilos, so carry-on shouldn't be too heavy. $15 to $35 for weight. I don't do pounds. You Americans. I think it's kind of half right. Well, like if it's 50 kilos, it should be 100 pounds. About that. Also for like a foreign height and temperature. No, these are non-carry-on, okay. And this is for check-in. Oh, it's 7 kilos wrong. 7 kilos? Really? I thought it was 10. いないもしくは10キロぐらいじゃなかったっけ ?7 キロなの I think it depends on the company you're flying with. Maybe 22? It was 20 kilo for chicken. I thought it was 25 or 24. Again, it might be depending. It might depend on the company too. If you're like on business class, I guess like the number can go higher, I think. You're ready to head home. Exactly. From USA to Japan. Of course, I'm finally going home. 早くお家帰りたい。お家帰るの楽しみ。I really cannot wait. Hurry. Oh, you couldn't see me. Sorry. Biggest problem is when you like tell people go through security at the same airport but get 3 different agents and they get 3 different answers to the exact same question. Even they're confused. I guess that happens. That just sounds like stupidity. These are grips just in case for cosplay things. Do we have smaller bags? I try to have like a lot of small bags so that I can sort things out. Cleanse my OCD. No, let's go to bathroom too. Before I do that, it may say on the ticket or e-ticket perhaps, or about the size. I don't have a lot of heavy things anymore. Should be fine. I'm gonna disobey Boss Cow and go to sleep now. No, I totally understand. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, Rich. Of course. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Don't wait for Kaho. The Kaho's gonna stay up. It's Kaho. No worries, she'll be fine. She'll be fine, chat. No, thank you. Welcome, first time chat. Race, were you there? And we have to like bring everything up. We have to just play by ear. There's no one from evil side like telling us what we should do on stage at all. Nobody on the backstage. So I'm glad like we decided to just like, okay, like, let's make it simple. We have to decide everything last minute. And it was kind of thing to ask on stage, like, why did you choose a character? That was the thing. It's like we kind of have to ask to just probably make it simple. Then because like, we want to feature the character in the game too, for the publisher's sake. So that's the question that kind of we must ask. I think one person mentioned, I did see some of the comment on YouTube video of Evo Official, like, why do you keep asking, like, why did you choose a character? But it's like, it kind of like a mess thing. And I did try to ask different things too, but at the same time, we couldn't take too much time for the interview. We were on the clock. It was like they were live streaming at the same time. And we have to just make everything simple because so last minute. We were supposed to finish judging by 3, but they asked us to continue to like about 4 p.m. It's just, yeah. so freaking stressful on the back end. I'm glad it looked okay, right, from the audience standpoint. Thank you so much for saying that. It means a lot. It means a lot to us. Were the cosplay limited to fighting game? Yes. You have to be. There are some who actually came in and no, the definition of fighting game is kind of tough. So are you gonna include, let's say, Smash Brothers? Is Smash Brothers fighting game? It's like kind of, yeah. Like, can we consider the fighting game? There was like a gender bend cosplay for Pokemon character. So that was not. It was not even Pikachu. It was not even Smash Brothers character. But I think they didn't read the rule. But we didn't say like, oh, you're not doing the fighting game character, so you're out. We didn't say that. We didn't say anything like that. Oh, the one funny cosplay didn't end up on Final 8. Wow, there was a guy who wore red t-shirt with some stars. He probably cut by himself, that kind of hand cut stars pasted with glue on here. It was a random guy, walked in and like, hey guys, he walked in, he was eating banana. So I thought like, oh, this guy's just trying. It was like, it didn't really look like cosplay. But because of that red t-shirt and like a yellow stars and eating banana, I thought like, oh, it could be like a Donkey Kong cosplay. And it turned out it was Diddy Kong cosplay. But then, no, he was just a random guy eating, it was also a very brown banana. Random guy walked in, hey guys, and eating banana. And you just kind of smiling because like, it's comedy. And I got that, oh, it could be that this guy kind of trying to be funny by doing like Donkey Kong cosplay. But the other judges, I think it's a cultural difference. He just came off completely like a crazy guy. I just walked in and Vampy kind of looked scared. Like, they were like, oh, like, they probably saw like a crazy guy just walked in eating banana. And Vampy was like, I saw he was gonna kill us. Like, I thought like, oh, this guy is gonna kill us. And then the other guy, judge, he was like, well, what are you gonna do? He looked kind of worried. They both looked kind of worried. I think these jurists saw that there's a crazy guy just walked in, trying to murder us or something. And like I was kind of like, I noticed that, and it was just too funny. Like I didn't know what to say. That was really kind of awkward, but weirdly awkward and comedic moment. I think it's a cultural difference. It's like America. Sometimes, like, well, the cost, depending on how a person sees it, I would say it is. That was so funny. Like, so, like, they didn't even ask, like, what are you cosplaying? Oh, so, are you here for cosplay contest? Like, they asked, like, are you here for cosplay contest? And like, yeah, I'm doing Diddy Kong. And then they find it out. But that awkward moment was like gold. I've known a few people do that kind of gag cosplay, but yeah, it can be rough on judges. He looks like a crazy guy, seriously. And it's America. They kind of assume the worst sometimes. Like, they kind of prepare for the worst. And then we just started, yeah, I can see that you did attach some stars on t-shirt. Did you sew that? No, I just like glued it. Like, oh, but still, they stay on. We just try to be kind of positive about the cosplay. We never said anything like, oh, this is not good. Oh, this is rough. Or I think that's what I like about the judges this year. I did hear from like cosplay contests before, or like in other cosplay contests, some judges were kind of mean, or they just point out like, oh, this is not good, or you shouldn't do it like that, or oh, you can make the costume by yourself, you should. Or I did hear some comment like that in the past. Not like I was there. I did hear that some cosplay judges, they're kind of like demeaning, like, oh, you should make most of your costumes. Like, it's not in the rule. Of course, if you make that by yourself, of course it's at a point, but we're not going to deduct points. They were like, all the judges nice. I love that. Even when they wondered, like, did they actually make this? Because even when you can just tell by asking questions. Sometimes like the contestants they don't know how to answer. Like, it sounded like they don't know how to make it. Like I did hear that. Sometimes the contestants that kind of lie, because one of the cosplay judges, the monorist, like, he make forms and he has his own patterns. So he noticed in the past that in other cosplay contests, there was a contestant who actually made his patterns. The contestant used the judge's patterns, but acted like, pretended like he made it, they made it on their own. So, from their experiences, they can sometimes tell that contestant is lying about making costumes, but they don't say anything on the spot. Afterwards, they say like, I don't think they made that, or they couldn't answer specific questions. They said Velcro, but it was actually snap buttons, so I don't think they know how it was made. So they pointed out, they talk about that later on without contestant. I liked how they did that. They don't really point out the mistakes, or even when they notice like something is off, but they don't say that. That's so nice of them. Not sure about that. That might be a bit too elitist. Yeah, plus it's not a sewing crafting competition. Yeah, definitely. But this time there is no like performance. A lot of the contestants performed on stage, like doing pose. But there is no like a written rule about how the cosplay contest is gonna be perceived. お疲れ様でした。はじめまして。There are international cosplay contests. Are you talking about Nagoya One Cosplay Summit? Someone qualified because they were the only person who entered one of the heat. Oh. Dancing Doma-kun? Yeah, like pointing out, like, oh, this sewing is left. That's kind of elitist. I think maybe that those judges probably try to be helpful. But I did hear from other contestants, like, oh, in the past, I have been told this, and it kind of, it took away my motivation to keep going. Or it kind of traumatized me, and like, I didn't want to enter cosplay contest anymore. No, it should be more for fun. Actually, no, it was a European one. Oh, okay. ちょっと待ってねください。今ね、いろいろ荷物を整理しております。まだ帰れない。Hey, Pindy. 然后 glue is always helpful. あとはなんだっけ These are the panties, socks, everything I'm gonna wear tomorrow here. I mean tomorrow, taking a few hours for now. Yes. It's interesting how it differs countries. Here in UK, in general, competition cosplay has to be self-made. Oh, like at any competition? Yeah, standard can get high. It shouldn't be like a minus, a negative thing. That, oh, you created this cosplay with your friends. But if there is somebody who made everything from scratch by her or him or themselves, like, then it should be like added points. Cosplay contest I was referring to, the point spread was something like 40% accuracy. Oh, 40% craftsmanship. 20% performance. Yeah, I think like some places like Cosplay Summit, it's important to have some performance. I think they're gonna look into that performance too. It was like our first time working together. I think we're trying to go figure out what's best for all of us. Yeah, the cosplay contest usually had like a little skit. And cosplay, I mean, one of the cosplay summit always a pair. You gotta be two people doing like the same cosplay, and they can do like katana match, for example, depending on the theme. But they can easily do that because it's a two people involved thing. If it's just one person, they might kind of have to do the skit by yourself. And we don't want to necessarily eliminate the shy people. I've been considering myself. I have a gigantic orc bust. Oh, cool. The event got a bit of a reputation for having really plain costume winning. Weird. Oh, which event? Oh, the event you're referring to? I know. I think even look, that happens in any cosplay contest, honestly. Any like a gigantic thing. Standing out on stage kind of cosplay get a lot of attention. And those like intricate and attention to detail cosplay and with a lot of sewing techniques and patterns and human size patterns. Viewers cannot really see that like from the audience standpoint. It's not as obvious on stage. Thank you, Mako-chan, arigatou, 100 biddies. So the viewer is gonna be like, oh, why didn't that cosplay get chosen? Like, it's so big and nice. But it's not all about sizes. But of course, if it looks good on stage, that is always a plus. Because we're gonna have a stage for like a final 10 or 10 or 8. Our case, like Evo was always final 8 because I think they're trying to kind of match the other fighting game tournaments. One year the winner did Ed Eric. The cosplay actually got Ed scar tattoos on her back. Oh, cool. It sounds fantastic. And that sounds like a fun event. Oh. Oh my god, let me do 50 more, chat. 50 more sub squat. あと50回やろう、ちょっともう一回。And then that's gonna be only, wait, 200 left? Wait a second, no. Is it? We still have 250, right? よし、行こう。1, 1, 2, wait. Wait today. From 1 is okay, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 44, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 42, 43, 44, 43, 44, 45, 45, 46, 46, 47, 47, 48, 48, 49, 49, 50. Now just 200 left. I will do 100 each next time. 次は100ずついくわ。ちょっと休憩くれ。That we want to be able to count to 69. have giant size. I'm gonna have better size. Think how I came to know you through Trash Days, huh? Trash Days and Connor. I live like, I mean, it's like separate thing, like Trash Days channel and Connor channel. Like, Connor is one of the Trash Days, but still, I understand. I know what you mean by that. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Ciao. After there are any future plan for more shows lined up, I'm going to Gamescom this month, but I still have to, I need to have a meeting with them, like remote meeting. Because I have been away, and I tell them whenever they want to have a Zoom call, I tell them, I don't bring my laptop, so I'm going to use my iPad. I kind of want to discourage them to. Oh wait, how did it? I don't really want to do remote meeting in the middle of the event because I don't know. Usually I'll be too busy or tired to do any, not even email. I really don't want to do it unless the client kind of pushes it. I don't want to focus on anything else, honestly. You need a PA, private assistant? I don't even talk to somebody in particular all the time. I have me time, man. I make decisions. I'm a decision maker. They shouldn't make decisions for me. They shouldn't act like. And think about, I fired a self-trained manager. I let them call themselves manager. Not necessarily because they're managing me. Like I manage myself, but because they're a dude. You know, it just, you get kind of underestimated being, well, I'm not really young, but you know, when they think that you're a young woman, they kind of underestimate you. No, they're not going to take you seriously, or they can't easily be rude to you. Just having like an old dude would probably help, kind of like not just a bodyguard, and kind of, we can kind of emotionally prevent them from being rude or condescending or try to fool me. That's why I let the older dude call himself manager, even though he was not like he was getting a job for me. That I just let him handle the emails. I mean, you're in charge. You tell them what to do. Also, I don't want to bring the same person, especially a guy, all the time, because people might start wondering, like, oh, is he could be like her boyfriend or husband. But it like makes sense to bring the same person every time, right? But it's easier when it's like a dude who can carry more things. Also, somehow people who suggest things like that always act like those people will work for free. True, yeah, you still have to pay them. And they can actually try to steal your money. I have a horror story like that. Because they have an access. They can have access to that. They can't take your money. Like my former manager, again, like I want to still quote it, reach out to my client and get a job personally from them. And he was like, oh, Kaho, I have good news. I'm now working with them. Like, I'm now working for them. Like, how? Why did you feel entitled to do that? You should ask for permission. Because like, you wouldn't have a contact with them without my connection. And that's going to be kind of conflict of interest too. So it's like, you should ask for permission. And even the client asked him to make sure that I'll be okay. But he didn't listen. And he's probably assumed that I was going to be okay with it. But that's stupid. I just thought, like, after hearing that story, like, okay, this guy's an imbecile, right? This guy must be stupid. In that case, I shouldn't hire him to represent me. If he thought that was okay, that's stupid. That's a moron kind of attitude. If he was calculating that, oh, I don't want Kaho to say no, so I'm not going to even ask her. That might be smarter, actually. That's cunning. That's clever. I kind of wanted him to admit that way, but he didn't. Like, oh, like, I sure she thought it was okay. Like, or I didn't know. Like, I didn't think. Like, wow, that's worse. That means like you're seriously, just unhelplessly stupid. That was actually worse. He took a wrong answer. I don't know. He acted like he didn't know. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know, to kind of act innocent. Maybe it was a lie, but that was the wrong answer. If he said like, okay, actually I didn't tell you because I knew you didn't like it, but I really desperately needed the work. I needed the job. I wanted more money. That's why I kind of fooled you. If he said that, I could be, he might be smarter than I thought. And I was like, okay, this guy is just don't know a thing. Like, that was like an astro. That person was not taking care of you and only helping themselves. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I guess you love yourself the most. You kind of prioritize yourself over your talent, or even over your family member. And he was not trying to be a bad guy. Like, sometimes protecting your talent, like a talent cannot, they need to have fans, or they need to be nice, you know. They cannot act like divas. Even when something's wrong, they shouldn't be the bad guys. They should be the ones that pointed it out. So sometimes you have to come in. Like, I try to do that for others too. Like, oh, sorry, you know, she has to go somewhere, so she cannot do signing right now. When they have to say no, instead of them saying no, you kind of have to say no, but he wouldn't do that. Or he favors, you know, some fans because they are familiar faces. That, those attitudes, every single, it's just all those tiny things too. But those tiny things that it's just tiny, so you wouldn't feel like I should point it out until it just started snowballing. It was a really weird dynamic. And at first, also I needed some help. I needed people like helping with my booth. So like, I was like, okay, this is just like a small issue. Why don't I just like overlook that? Like, I don't want to deal with it ever again. It actually sounds like more trouble than it was. Like, even that, go asking personal questions to my client, I hated that, but it's like, you cannot say that, don't ask that in front of the client. Because one time, like, I kind of like scolded in a way, like, in front of the client, because I didn't want the client to think that was okay. And then he acted like, well, later on he told me like, oh, you shouldn't have said that in front of the client because that's going to make me look bad, right? So it's all about him. I really hated a lot of small things, and it just snowballed. I think he's sort of be more like a friend. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. Oh wait, I got some chips. Should I keep one chip in the back? They're actually from Vampy. Dill pickle flavor, interesting. Those are Vampy's favorite chips. お疲れ様でした。あ、もうすぐ帰る。そろそろシャワー浴びなきゃやばいかな。Maybe I should keep one chip. To show the event, they hire their own assistant for the Karen? Well, this was my first time working in the Evo, so I was just trying to see. Because there's Vampy and Vampy's friends, like I could be taken care of, but not really from Evo side, except for some food. Again, the cosplay contest itself, we couldn't have any Evo person looking over. Even bringing some food, water or food or snacks. And that was mainly done by, Vampy's friends. Difficult word. Snacks. We brought a ton of snacks. I just have to make sure that they are not going to be crushed. Should I put them maybe in carry-on? Yeah, let me think. I think they spread out too thin. Vampy actually told me that it's always been like that, and I think Vampy is totally capable, and also she wants to run event in the future. I think she's very involved in Funimation too, Funimation. So she's capable and she's willing to help, and I think she. And also the other judge, even though it's our first time working at Evo, but they're local cosplayers, so they know some of the cosplayers. So maybe it's more in their element. And because we are capable of, we know how to run, I don't know, I think, especially Vampy, it's her 30 years that she's been seeing things. So I think maybe they rely too much on Vampy and how helpful she can be and how competent she can be, but it shouldn't be her job. Is how I feel. Thank you, MBL, for helping time to time. I'm thinking. Maybe I don't need that carry-on. Yeah, I can only have one carry-on. I don't really need that. Let me think. ちょっと考えて待って。 I do have this carry-on, but I don't think I need this much. I'm not gonna do a lot of shopping. I don't need to buy any souvenirs. I can put this inside here. Let me think. これここに入れたら楽じゃないね。楽じゃないかしら。Where is it? Where is it? So more. In my experience, that can be a kind of common flaw in cosplay contests. Sadly, it's kind of like the thing you were discussing about the manager. Good people are hard to find. Sometimes you rely on them too much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. これをここに入れて、いや、そうしよう。Okay. You guys out. Yeah, I don't have to carry too many things at the same time. That would be good. Oh, sorry, I really need to take a shower. Oh, salt and vinegar snacks coming. I like salt and vinegar snacks. I like vinegar snacks so much. I think a lot of women like some sour snacks. Yo. Okay. My wife is from Portugal and she's never encountered S and V as a flavor combo. Salt and vinegar, really. Sour snack, I want to try those. Neboshi brand, exactly. Those are popular ones. Okay. Just too many things. Just don't gift me too much. Seriously. But I got really tiny, not a small size gift here. Really nice. Damn, I don't have any more bags. Oh wait, I do have some. Let me use the bags. Almost there, Jim. Almost there. But 眠いけどこのままもうシャワー浴びて出かける。眠たい。More Tetris suitcases. Yeah, a lot of Tetris thing happening. 着ないバッグこれやろう。I'm gonna bring a tiny bottle of water, but I don't think I can finish drinking it. Yeah. Well, as somebody who got OCD, this is kind of fun too. No Tetris anything. Here right now. Oh, also, I did hear that some things got stolen. Oh, I heard that one hotel, like a cheap hotel, I think that was like one Japanese guest or fighting game player. His laptop and what else, like a passport, some of the things that got stolen from the locked room. I don't know if it's, how could that happen? Because like, it must be like on surveillance camera, like it can be found easily, right? But it was a cheap hotel, so in a locked room, maybe he didn't even like put it. I mean, you put your laptop out, probably like, it probably wouldn't even fit in a safe if there was a safe. Apparently, your stuff got stolen from a locked room, hotel room even. That was shocking. Oh, some of the bed bags happening in some of the hotels. Not this hotel, thanks God. But when you choose like a cheap hotels, you really gotta be, that's a lot of risk. That sounded so scary. Right? And also some things got stolen from like a locked room or like operation room. Like at conventions. Even though those rooms are locked, but so our cosplay judging room was locked. We could lock. One of us had a key, another key. Like, there was like only 3 keys. It's what I heard for each room. One key was like a markman or somebody from the operation, and one of us got the key, depending on what time we were getting in. Hotel room safes are rubbish anyway. Really. One time we got him back to our judging room after eating lunch or dinner. The room was open. Like nothing, it didn't look like something was stolen, but the door was open and we were like, what the fuck? And I think, well, if you are a staff member, I'm kind of like cleaning people, they can get in, but I think they've forgotten to lock. But that was really scary. Like, why would you leave it open? We didn't have anything that valuable. We got some like a cosplay props there, so if they wanted to steal that, they could. I think, why would you leave it open? I hope it was by mistake, but I did hear, what was that? Chipotle gift cards got stolen, like from operation room. It's like that's oddly specific. And what else? That's like some things got stolen. What was that? I think it was more like a variable thing. Yeah, they wanted like Chipotle gift cards because like that's got like free money. What else? Those are not. What is it? I forgot what else, but like, some things got stolen from the locked room. But not like direct money. It was more like a gift card, just like a Chipotle gift card. Oh, a camera! Yeah. Production person, the camera got stolen. Because it's obviously it's valuable. But it was also in a locked room. So I think they're gonna, I think they reported that and they're gonna check the surveillance camera. But it's like, seriously? From a locked room. You cannot trust anybody. It could be a cleaning person. It could be somebody from it must be the convention side, right? It's like, how could you do that? Like, not easy to hold camera. Do you think they just saw, oh wow, maybe I have left somewhere? Of course they're gonna notice that it's been storing. It's kind of scary to think that they, like, whatever, just steal that. It's just too shocking. Now have to bring the crash card to wheel all your stuff around. And it's not like any money was stored. Like camera and Chipotle gift cards were what I heard. But Chipotle gift card was supposed to go to dinner. That was for winners, right? From the pool. So if they run out of a gift card, like they're gonna be in trouble. I don't really understand. What would that happen? They're gonna get caught. Just more reason for me to have hate people. That's just shocking. Especially from Locked Room, it's gonna be too obvious who did it. I don't know how many surveillance cameras are there, though. Maybe they know it's kind of hard to track down. Hoping someone is held accountable. Considering it's Vegas, there are cameras literally everywhere. Oh, right, because of that. Gambling culture. But there is no casino at the convention center. Gotta set up your own security cams. His sound is so scary. Like, how? What the? So many things. Worst hotel I've ever stayed was in Vegas. No mini fridge. No mini fridge even. They're not gonna try to let you pay, money for taking you some free drink, tricking you into thinking that these are free drinks, and they don't charge you. All right. The best ones are the ones that are expensive. A bit too much to pay for them. Okay, pull everything out almost. I heard a rumor that there are slot machines in hospitals. Well, I guess it's gonna motivate you to keep going, keep living. Just like the want, the desired to live more days so that you can get more money. Like the thrill of winning. This is what I'm gonna wear. Welcome to my bathroom. Okay. 少しそうだ、もうすぐ5時か。やばい、早くしなきゃ。Hidden resort fees, damn. Alright, when I check out, like after Anime Los Angeles incident, I'm gonna make sure that I always ask for receipt and make sure it's been paid by the event. I'm not gonna just trust their words. Again, it's a hearsay, but I heard some like cosplay judge from like Anime Los Angeles event apparently were shocked about how, not this year, but in the past, shocked about how poorly the cosplay content has been managed or run by Evo. And they're like, anime-san just gonna take over cosplay contest at Evo. Well, they haven't, but I'm like, wow, that's like, seriously. What a stupid statement like that. What a weird statement to make. And we only stay on the strip if it's covered by work. Can get pricey. Press down rather, like I say, credit card point. Oh yeah, sorry. This is a humongous hairspray. Enormous hairspray. Next time I stay at a hotel, especially after a cosplay, I want a hot bath. I need a tab. I want to have a tab. But this hotel is nice. It's just, I want a tab. Where's it? Sorry. Shower is not enough. I'm Japanese. I love to take a shower. I'm doing like a good bath bomb. Give us a Japanese way of relaxation. Please. Please. やっぱお風呂欲しいよね、本当に。お風呂が欲しい。You just, the fatigue lingers. It just stays in your body when you're not taking a bath. I hate that feeling. Ohoro daisuki. Nothing beats it, right? Where is the rest of the sinks? I need to go back. I can't get over that. It's a destroyer words world. I get it. This is. I'm sorry. It's not being nice to the to the environment. Maybe I should get punished for that. It's gonna be so humid in Japan. Why would transit at in California again? I'm not gonna go outside. That should be easy enough. Okay. I cannot wait to like hop on to the airplane. I think I'm just gonna sleep and have a nice dream. Hopefully not a nightmare. You enjoy gym session? Oh, that's good. What's up? What's up? Right, it's how many hours? So first domestic flight, because there's no direct flight from Vegas to Japan. Even when you choose Narita, yeah, even when you choose Narita, I think. I usually fly from Haneda. So. 直通ないんですよね、ベガスから。ね、ないんだよね。So I have to take a transit. I don't know if I have to take my. Hopefully, I don't have to take my luggages. I hate it. If I have to pick them up. Going back, usually it's fine. Coming into US, usually you have to pick them up. Usually. How do you handle luggage transfers? It should be stated on your ticket reservation. Really? Oh, I always kind of ask, or I just hope for the best. Just so many things going on. I'm getting panicky. I want to take a shower as soon as possible. It's taking forever. Packing. I hate packing. Where will you be going in cosplay? I might have to choose a costume that I am gonna be wearing. Oh, actually, like, they are bringing a costume because I let them carry it. Hey, can you just take my costume? That's for my DLC game. So they will be bringing a costume, so I don't have to bring a lot of things at all. Easy peasy. You'll spray the giant hairspray can. I don't think I need to because I'm gonna use my own. I'm gonna use my own hair. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sorry. I'm really sorry. めっちゃあくび止まらんやん。 center table only on this side. Okay. Good, good, good. It sounds like a nice layer of hell. Is it really that hot in Japan? Apparently, it's humid, and there are a lot of people. You feel claustrophobic. It's just overpopulated in Tokyo. It must be worse. It's hot in Vegas, but you don't really walk around. Like you walk a lot in Japan, in Tokyo especially. Like walking is kind of like a requirement. Mm. ありがとうございます。どうなんダイエット中なの？ダイエット中なんですね。今日は結構いっぱい食べちゃったから気をつけなきゃ。The extremely hot 36? I cannot imagine. No way 36. ちょっとでもすぐリバウンド、前回も結構リバウンドしちゃったから気をつけます。私も。よいしょ。Charger, umbrella. It's gonna be so hot. I don't know what, I forgot what time I'm arriving. Let's put this. あとは嘘、ありがとうございます。もう癖づけなきゃ一回リバウンドしたから怖いです。最初の頃までは戻ってないけども。Let the double check everything. Yes, making sure everything. Oh, so I haven't decided my rate choices yet. I don't have to yet, but I'm kind of afraid to go. 時間もギリギリでは不安やな。いや多分ね、こう空港で配信する時間はないと思う。あともう顔が準備できない。The last time I traveled, I forgot both my... What? How that happen? Where? Like, in an Uber? How did you forget them? So young. そうなのよ、もう人に見せたい顔な状態は多分無理だと思う。This is up to you. We trust your pick. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's been 5 hours? I have been packing for 5 hours now, Chan. もう5時間も私パッキングしてるのバカじゃない？ 5時間も。いや、もう I was kind of chatting. I focused on chatting. And at least first hour, I think. Because there are so many things I want to talk to you. Damn. I underestimated. Oh, I still have to do a 200 sub squat. まだ200回残ってないスクワット。Let's not think about that right now. Let's not think about. Let's not think about them. Let's not. Funjo. You've been streaming 5 hours. How much you actually pack is debatable. I'm gonna have to make invoice. Man. And emails. Fuck. 大変 GP コーはまだ残ってるな。でも元気にならなくていいもんな。Just put the 200 in the bank. That covers the extra 20 as interest though. What? No way. Like 10% interest? Who made that rule? I didn't know that rule existed. No way. No freaking way. Oh my god. 入るかな? Ah. This is going to be carried on. So, 運ぼう. Yeah, this has to be carried on. Let me fold the kimono. Kimono 茶入れなきゃ。終わんなくねこんな終わらん I'm gonna be darking from now. I understand. It's getting late, right? It must be like dinner time over there. Yeah, please, please, please. Now I want to wear this. Maybe Europe. I mean, do I have to wear the costume every single day? That's kind of insane, isn't it? I need to have a meeting, Zoom call with Rocket Panda Maybe I can wear this in Germany. So this is summertime kimono. I'm not supposed to wear this in October. I should wear a different kimono in October if I'm going to wear. Would you like to come over here, Jim? It's too far. Kimono, that's looking that way, right? I want to wear them. It's only for the summertime, and summertime furisoda is very rare. It's super rare. My brain's not working. I forgot how to fold kimono. Wait. No. It should be fine. Oh. Yo. Hey, hey, animal. Bye bye, arigatou, neko-sama. Too bad I didn't get to wear them, but maybe next time, because I think I made a right choice by wearing costume on finals of cosplay contests. And like as like the three of us judges, we all wear costumes, so it made sense. Initially, I thought I was gonna be the host, because that was like last year, the Japanese, Japanese English bilingual person became the host, and the others two were treated like judges. This year, I was also like a judge. So maybe they made some change, which was not really apparent. I was initially asked like, oh, can you replace this person's position? Who was a Japanese English speaker. She was not really judge because she doesn't cosplay, but she was more like a host. But then because I cosplay, I guess I became like a judge too. Yeah, there was kind of confusion. That's a cute chopper. And Linda was Vampy was not cosplaying on stage last year, but because she had work sync with Sega for like a Virtua Fighter promotions, she had to do costume. She had to do cosplay on stage, and also the first day. Day 1 and day 2, she decided to do cosplay because of work. So 2 of the judges, were doing cosplay, so I'm glad I made some change. Yes, now it's kind of natural, like what we've experienced this year. I think it's natural to do cosplay, all three of us, next year as well. I want to do another Darkstalker cosplay. I don't want to do Shenko. I guess doing Shenko because how popular her cosplay was makes sense, but maybe I can bring that to Evo Japan. I want to do QB cosplay. Yeah. I want to work on QB cosplay, a really tight body QB cosplay. And I shouldn't change my body. Tight cosplay やっぱりぴったりね。サイズ合うコスプレがいいね。Tight cosplay, like very fitting to your body, is a nice look. I like that. Yosh. Oh. Oh. Getting ready. そろそろシャワー浴びようかな。Now it's almost done. Almost everything is ready. これでもうほぼ準備できました。I just have to take a shower. 浴びてさっぱりして出かける準備しますか。Okay, ready, Joe. シャワー浴びます。I'm tired. ほぼ準備完了なはず。多分大丈夫。Usually try to get there like an hour and a half for domestic flight, chat. Right? I know it might depend on the airport. Do you try to be there like 2 hours beforehand? Have to check. Double check. 国内線。Sounds like a plan. 2 hours or 1.5? 1.5. 1 hour and a half. Should be enough time. Hopefully. Gosh. I guess I'm gonna raid maybe the DJ stream. Let's do the music stream. Cause I saw it, did you see the Crunchyroll section? They were missing a space. I heard in the past they did, I think the first year they came, they did Anison DJ or concert, but that was too loud and they got a lot of complaint. And last year, I think they didn't do anything. They like a pull out last minute. But they paid for the space anyway because it was so last minute. There was just empty space. This year, they were just doing a swag station, very tiny, even though they have a massive space. Want to support the anime. Let's do Anison DJ raid. Let's do that. Oh. This is Tuesday. Hopefully the airport won't be too crowded. Well, an hour and a half is now. An hour and a half. Just, would that be enough, chat? I want to make sure. Okay, thank you, Junji Man. Just get there an hour and a half before the flight. That's okay. Okay, you're heading to the airport. Yes, I'm gonna take a shower first, so I smell really bad. 1時間半あれば大丈夫。ねえ、国際線だと3時間前ぐらいだけど。Would that be enough? Would that be enough? Just somebody please say yes. Somebody please say yes. Somebody please say yes, so that's gonna be enough. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat. I need somebody to say yes. Why is everyone not confirming? Maybe? Yes, thank you, Finland. Really? Really? Are you sure? Because it's America. I'm not American. Like a domestic flight in Japan is different. No. It just if it's LAX, you might say like, oh, I'll just go there sooner because it's massive. I don't know. I haven't. Well, I think I remember. No, Vegas airport is smaller, so it should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Please, I could put 200 squat in the bank, please. Please do 200. Because I need to take a shower now. それと、もう200回は次の配信でお願いします。Yeah, when I get back in Japan, I'm going to do 200 sub squat. How about that? How about that? Because I'm kind of worried about time. I really want to take a shower. Fast interest. 220? 10%? Okay, let's do that because I have to like keep you waiting for a while because of time difference and all. そうだね。ちょっと200回、もう200回スクワット残ってるけど、ちょっと家帰ってからにします。で、帰宅時間ちょっと遅いから、10% で。Probably for the best to leave them. I mean, let's just leave it 200. Let's just leave it 200. Like, no, let's stop the interesting. We have to discuss that later on. I'm gonna read Mogra so that you can enjoy the music there. モグラさんにレードします。ちょっと何そんナイトやってるのでね。A-popper DJ. They're doing the VJ thing, the visual. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much. Sorry that I couldn't do all the sub squad, but it's in the bank. Do not forget that. 200 in the bank. Let's do 201. How about like a 1 for interest? 1. 1 is not enough? 5? Okay, what about 5? 5? Maybe. Right? No, understandable. 10% is good, right? No, 5. Let's go with 5 because 10 should be like a 10 subs. Okay? Good. どうしましょう Thank for the stream ありがとう。よし。これで出かける準備。I'm gonna go there. Maybe I can get there sooner. I just want to make sure, no, I wouldn't be late. I don't want to miss my flight. ありがとうございました。Let's talk more about that when we get back. Then give it 5. That's all I can say. That's the deal.